Okay, Leliana's song. Covered in blood. Let's continue here. There's a quest, I mean, we're just doing everything around us, but still. Just do all the things. Make an example of Maurice. And then follow her lead. Oh, on the captain who's been kicked out. Okay.
Looks to the world that he's drunk on duty. A good start. Shame we have nothing to add to that. For the moment.
Okay.
Come on! Damn you lot, open up!
There's our tattletale.
Put him down. There's a warning.
Who?
Jovi Maris?
Oh no, I was supposed to be safe!
You should have thought about that before talking out of turn.
I ain't going back! I'm not!
Good with me.
We actually killing this guy.
Watch out! Is that all you got? That's the minimum for our contract. But I bet...
Dagger. Corpse. I'm actually taking his corpse as like an item? Okay.
Oof!
Yeah.
How do they get so heavy on such terrible food?
Ah, nobody boils an innard like a Ferelden.
Alright, so we're going dual daggers, even though it's technically less damage. Better armor penetration. I don't know, I feel like I'm losing a lot of damage from that. I am losing a lot. I'm even losing 2 from that. Oh! I wonder if the +2 from this is also being applied to that. That's what it looks like based on the values down there. 'Cause I'm losing 2 from the offhand as well. Very interesting. Hmm. I don't know what improved backstabs means. Otherwise I'd replace that, but I have no idea. Improves backstabs. I'll just swap them, I have no idea. Sure. Alright, is there no way to do... I found 1 of 6 pieces for a battle dress. I have to dump his body. But what do I do with him? It says I don't have anything to do yet. Did we miss anything? Shouldn't have. Yeah, I would think we didn't, so... Alright. Hopefully this is just something that we get in a minute. Alright, so we killed this guy.
Marjolaine? Marjolaine! Don't tease me today.
That's how we do it.
Ooh, pretty thing. Out of breath, hair in a state. You'd be a scandal on the streets of Orlais. And you love it.
Oh wait, that's right, they talk.
If I'm not mistaken, you want me this way. I want the best that you can give. Tonight was flawless, but was it truly your best? You need inspiration. Something more intriguing than a night in the alleys. Lem,
Aye, Marjolaine?
make sure she has everything she needs. there will be no rest for us tonight.
Don't keep me in the dark. Who's the mark of distinction you have in mind?
In good time, just know that we will have earned a special rest when all is done. Ready yourself and come back to me.
Alright, I feel like
Won't have to wait long.
we're not gonna be able to do whatever this is. What the hell did I miss to mess with him? Unless like it was took that one dude's underwear and nailed it to the chantry board. Not like we were supposed to put that on the other guy or anything. The whale is for either. Oh, we can't even interact with it now.
You can still read the board if you spread the bridge. Just so.
What are my weapons? Why did it unequip my weapons? Alright, okay. I'm gonna say that we cannot do this at all right now. There's nothing else here to interact with. Alright. In fact, I can't even interact with him a second time anyway.
Are you ready now, Liliana? The night is moving on, and our target is formidable.
I need only my skill, Marjolaine. I am always ready.
That, my pretty thing, is what I like to hear.
Sodding stone.
You can't come to Denham without visiting the Earl's estate.
You're mad.
The Earl is away, and most of the King's patrol has been drawn to some sort of trouble in the market. Our employer just wants us to plant some embarrassing papers under the cover of a burglary. It will be assumed they were here all alone, unless you think you're not up to my challenge.
Kept anything else to yourself? Like what the papers are? Or who hired us?
I think that they are payments, suggesting mistresses. And you know as well as I that we do not need to know the players.
We let nobles decide who to blame. We are just the enablers of the game.
That's it. Now we split to divide the gold, find a fun way in, and put the papers where they can be found but are not obvious. In the bedroom, nice and personal. Don't keep me waiting.
Okay. A reverse robbery.
Tonight is not about shadows. We want some chaos to hide our true purpose.
Could we do that without leaving a trail right to us?
Always want a clear path to run, hey boy?
What's this? Oh, it's a Kodak.
Ready up! We're under attack!
fancier uniform, too. Soldiers on loan to the Arl?
More reason to dump them out of sight or something.
So we're taking their bodies. And burying them, I'm guessing right there. Let me try equipping 2 daggers, even though it's less damage, see if it makes any difference. Not like speed or anything matters here.
There, we could dump the soldiers in the dirt.
I
Do
don't
that.
see you offering your back to the cause.
After we're done with all this, which looks like we are.
The door is too obvious. It will be barred, even if they expect nothing.
Bet hinges hold better than their guards.
I will say I really enjoy like all the observational dialogue, which is obviously
Good
because
place
this
to
is a
stash
smaller
something,
expansion type of thing,
If
but
you
it's
like
very
digging.
organic as it is designed to be. Very immersive.
That
that's the
will
word,
keep them out of
because it's
sight.
organic.
Happy, Sketch?
Appeased.
Okay.
There's our way. And reach the window in that nook.
Tight fit for Tug.
Yeah, your mother said as much.
Hold up, apparently.
Right. Let's find more soldiers and make a nice mess before we plant the papers.
Love it when you talk like that. You too, Sketch.
So intentionally being loud to make it look like this place was robbed, when we're really, again, reverse robbery. Do I need, yeah, that. Melee strike is good. Oh, that's right, I was going for these things. Technically, I don't need this yet. But... I mean, let's move on to coercion or something. I have no idea if you need that in this game, so we're not even gonna do that. Fuck it. Alright, good. Our first actual, like, attack outside the default 2. Riposte. Is that stun. And crits if they're stunned. Alright, awesome. Over there, they're both stuns. Debuff. You are just pure strength. Although you did need dexterity for that last thing whenever I take it. So I wanted to look really quick. We need cunning 12 for that. Through it. If I do that, you can't get dexterity. Let me just see if I was taking that dexterity thing or not. We have Threaten, which I'm not sure how that's doing. No, I'm gonna get the passive, so I'm not even taking that dexterity thing anyway. Yeah, so that's fine. So again, we're using this mod class, and this specific line here, this passive enhances the previous skills. So now, this used to be a single target freeze, it now becomes an AoE freeze. Sounds like it's a circle around the caster. Okay. And then now this is doing, it's already doing more damage, but now it's going to do even more damage on top of that if the enemy is frozen. Okay, and then Icy Thoughts, which is slowing enemies, is now also enhancing armor and strength. There you go. Perfect. Curious. Not showing an armor change. I don't know if I had to turn it on and off before it started working. At 35:16. The strength isn't changing, but the armor did then. 22. That's a huge increase to the armor. Interesting. Icy Thoughts. Now generates bonus armor. Increase. Oh, that's interesting. The armor increase goes up as you increase your strength. That's what it means. Ooh, that is very, very cool. Okay. Probably a bit OP. Again, this is why one of the many reasons would not recommend specializations in your first playthrough. Okay, that's really cool though. Alright, and you... Taking, I need some more willpower since you're the only caster. Play it super safe, give you all that willpower. Now that for Monoregion. Here. You're going to haste. You don't care about any of those, just all the way to haste. Save.
Do Ferelden's condone torture? Or is this allowed because the Arl is away?
Doesn't seem much for whoever was left in charge.
Yeah, interesting. Down there, torture room.
Gentlemen? Always something else.
No loot.
It's done.
Is there a room over there? I guess it connects here, yeah. Save. Okay, let's make sure it's just a isolated room. Okay, which is a bunch of materials. This is the 1 of 6. Now we have 2 of 6 for that.
Help yourselves. It's supposed to be a burglary after all.
On my floor!
Outside.
You know the penalty for speaking out of turn!
Oh.
Dead. Thick doors make every room a surprise.
This fucker.
Oh, I'm not letting you get away so easily.
So when you're stunned, I'll get behind him because I get automatic attacks now. Yeah, I attack a lot quicker with the dagger. With 2 daggers and a sword and dagger. So one of the mods does supposedly changed this damage value to incorporate like DPS for speed. I think this already has a thing, because it says right there, adjusted for the speed of the weapon? I don't know though. Because obviously his sword was higher value, but because it's slower, it should be lower numbers. It's not that important. Even if this is slightly less optimal. Who cares? Alright, so the keys. Again, I'm not positive about this, but I think if you look at the weapon, it tells you how much it scales over strength, but what it doesn't tell you is how much it scales over dex. I'm pretty sure it does scale off of dex, it just doesn't tell you the value. That's why you go daggers over sword. Could be wrong. Clearly, she's just luring him in.
We are quite
Good shot. Big warning.
I'll go after that one. This. Nice.
I'll do it.
Iron daggers, I'm not gonna be better than what we have. They happen to have weapon butte on them.
More soldiers!
Elite my eyes.
Mage.
A war journal with no war?
A lot of bitterness still around.
I remember, had my younger self cared, I have seen that early in the war journal, the hardline were highly praised after the patron's land was lost, censored by King Merrick for brutal treatment of prisoners.
This is pushing it, though.
Here we got just generic daggers. Minus strength but gives mental resist. I only need strength, so that's fine for me.
Where did she go?
Marjolaine will find us when she's had her fun. Always does.
The master bedroom. We can plant the papers in the desk.
Insufficient skill, god damn it.
This Commander Raleigh sounds like a beast.
Maybe he's...
Personal journal on Commander Raleigh was a horrible insight. He boasted of cruelty far beyond public accounting. Find for excuse to attack Orlais. It was easy to imagine how clinging to such hatred would poison a man. Could not know how this stranger's private war would collide with my love for Marjolaine.
the target. We're embarrassing.
Sing?
These are Orlesian seals. Be quick, pretty thing. We are wearing out our welcome. Marjolaine, these seals are Orlesian military. This is not some embarrassment of nobility.
Who am I to say what upsets this lot?
You seem to know them pretty well from what I saw.
That will do, Leliana. We have to get moving.
I don't like this.
Leliana, later. Move.
Level up again. Let's get Cripple now. Gain attack bonus. Get a crit. Reduce movement, speed, attack, and defense.
Three, 6, carry over the ort. No.
I was right
fuck.
to be worried.
And no, it's
Doesn't
continuing.
matter.
Oh well.
You need to remember your place. You do not question me in front of the others, Eliana. Not in the field, not anywhere.
The game is one thing. We go back and forth between nobles, and the authorities turn a blind eye. It is amusement. But these papers... If the seals were Orlesian military, then bringing them to Ferelden is treason. Marjolaine, there is no blind eye for treason. They hang you in the street.
My poor pretty thing, lost in a strange place. Ah, this is about seeing me with that officer, isn't it?
You surprised us with this. If I'd known, I would have talked you out of it.
You were never so reluctant back in Olay. Perhaps I took you from those streets too soon?
Marjolaine?
Please, you forced my hand. We will undo this, just in case someone were to find out. It will not be simple. Remember that you asked for this.
Thank you, Marjolaine. Our lives are exciting enough, no?
Just be ready. Give me a moment.
Alright. Marjolaine commanded fear, respect, and high price. It was the Orlesian aristocracy's answer, and the next step in a rivalry was to end it. She was everything I wanted to be. Never spoke of herself, never gave hints of who she was away from the game, but always seemed to know how to captivate us. She was a mentor, not a leader. Suggested, and others grew wealthy. At the time, I only casually noted that Marjolaine's satchel held just the bare essentials for travel. It was barren of anything even remotely sentimental.
Looking a little peaked, Missy.
Nothing about us being here hits you as wrong.
Haven't thought about it. My purse follows Marjolaine. Good eye for money, that one.
But if we caught...
If you're caught, I never know what you're doing out there. That's how I like it.
Just show me what you've scrunched up.
Got tomes. Not sure what transfers over. A belt for spell power and mental resist. That's pretty nice. Strength and dexterity? Yeah. Mana regen, spell power. Okay, let me look this up. 'Cause if this stuff transfers, I do want to buy some of it. Leliana's song transfer. Supposedly, nothing transfers into the main game. I thought something did. Oh, only one thing. It doesn't transfer, but unlocks something. Okay. So I knew there was some sort of transfer thingy, so... Doing something unlocks something in the campaign, but buying this stuff is only for this. That makes
Anything
sense.
shy?
Oh,
Verify that. Alright, so for these guys... I guess for her first, all the stuff she has on her is just awesome. Modded Dragon Age is the only way to Dragon Age. Definitely enjoying it. Yes, this is the Leliana Song, like prequel DLC thing. So all these choices don't really matter, but I'm still weighing my options here. I think that's good to buy regardless for Sketch. We'll buy that. Mana regen, all that we'll buy for him. And these are better about where you feel like buying those. Cold damage, sure, probably, or we just get that. 20 cold or 5 everything. Sketch does have one of everything, really. So sure, get that 5% everything. And then Tug.
One of us.
Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate that. Strength minus cunning. We'll buy both of these, whatever. And then, because we don't need to hold any of this crap, she not dual wielding right now? Why does she keep unequipping her weapons? This is weird. Constantly unequips the weapons. Just put these on. Well, they're not with me right now. Okay.
Anything shiny?
Oh,
It'd be fine, I guess. Just sell these. Alright. Good. Alright.
What's this?
We rob the Arl and he boils the same old gruel.
I'll sink a stone in it. Make you feel at home.
Split wood.
Ditch rock.
I'll do it.
Met Sketch in Val Royale, but he had spent so much of his life hiding among immigrants and smugglers he lacked the connection, resentment, and even accent of city elves. Primary concerns were about persecution as a mage, not an elf. Remember his books, not unexpected for a mage, but most were mere distraction. The only proper mage tome was Philosophy and Ethics regarding manipulation of summoned creatures. Okay.
Right.
Tug was a dwarf with few words for strangers and choice words for friends. He was a strange fit in Orlais, but he never offered a reason for why he left his home. I accepted his company and friendship, knowing he would share what he wanted in good time. He laughed when I first asked about the silk chiefs. He'd be in some noble's vault pocketing gems, and Tug would be rummaging linens. One can never be sure of toiletries while traveling. Yeah, I mean, the biggest mods are the graphic mods, which just make everything look more modern in terms of, you know, sharpness and all that stuff, and bug fixes. I do have some class mods installed though, too. So we're not really using too much right now. It's more so whenever I do Awakening by that point. But I'll actually be dabbling even in the base game.
Well, it got a little heated with Marjolaine.
I don't know if I helped at all.
You said what you had to. We'll sort it out.
We have to do something before it's a problem, Tug. But what?
Well, I'd just take my money and run back to Orlais. I have a girl I'm ruining for her Chevalier husband.
We pulled many strings to arrange the market. Someone will know we were here.
Marjolaine has people in her pocket. She can deal with treason. Maybe.
Marjolaine left you in the dark too.
Always does.
Not always.
Maybe not you. I get where and when. It's usually enough. Val Royeaux was quiet anyway. Really quiet, actually.
Marjolaine planned for months. Some jobs we turned down.
Made us hungry. Maybe a little stupid.
But not on purpose.
Right.
We have to do something, but
Okay, I heard that.
Maybe.
Marjolaine has a plan to fix it by now. I am certain.
She's clever. No doubt.
Your turn to cook?
Have to do something. The Arles estate? Soldiers? Templars should give up mages and hunt whatever Marjolaine is.
Wow. Okay. Kind of upfront there.
I was worried I was the only one left out of the plan.
You're the only one she tells anything.
Then why did you come?
An apostate elf needs to keep his friends close.
I can be hanged on a rumor. Accidental treason's a bit over the top, really.
I'm worried too, but we can fix it somehow.
We should just disappear. Don't wait around for it to go bad.
Not go back to Orlais.
I don't have much to go back to. Less if they start thinking I'm a threat to the nation.
I can't bear the thought of never seeing my home again.
Wish I knew the feeling.
Some of us don't match the bard spy fetish. Like me, pretending I know the loot.
You murder music.
Marjolaine will fix this. You'll see.
If you say so.
You are ready? Because this will not be easy.
I know.
We'll go back when it is dark again. They won't expect a second break-in so soon.
We can say we were there to steal the papers in the first place, for Orlais.
I don't plan on having to tell anyone. Shall we go?
I will sleep easier when this is all done.
It will all work out. I promise.
You were right. The grounds were bare. Perhaps we stole everything worth guarding.
There. Let's get your precious papers and go.
Yeah. Here we go.
A little heavy-footed over the wall, maybe? I'll draw the ones I can. Go!
She's gone again!
Guess we're going the other way.
Alright, so we still can't open that.
Time.
Going this way now? Yep. Save. Okay, there's a whole bunch of them here. Oh my god, does he have a... Oh, they have to level them up first of all. We can't do in combat. He has no AoEs. He does have this flame burst. Let him do that to a bunch of them. Alright. Yeah. Easy, guys.
I got it!
Alright, get this.
If you're going for trinkets, make it quick.
A little distracted from looting at the moment.
Damn, I feel like the pieces for this quest are locked behind these chests, and I'm not gonna be able to get that because of that. That sucks. Like, otherwise I'd have to, like, focus fully on cunning, and... Well, wish I'd known that.
It's done. What now? These poor
hell?
things.
One nug's a big meal for a Mabari.
Don't know what they have, don't want to. Let's go.
Bunch of nugs. Black mage. Down. There's so many enemies out here. Also, I forgot to load them up.
Get up for everyone!
How did they know?
Combat.
Where are they all coming from?
Just keep going.
Okay.
We'll make it out yet.
Now. And threaten, we don't really need it. Outbreak, which is putting the dot to end. Field Mastery, which would double the bonus for Shield Bash and Shield Pummel. Yeah, we'll take that. I'll make these two stronger moves. And you go full willpower. Haste, good. So now you'll haste us. Go ahead and self any there. Good. So now we're hasted. Perfect. My god, dude, there's so much stuff that we can't get. So fast with the attacks. Oh, you're not, Dude, why do they keep changing my gear? They're constantly changing my gear. This is so weird. Every time there's a cutscene, they change my gear. Don't understand.
I'll do it.
Anything else?
I'll do it.
There should be more guards out here.
We need to find Marjolaine. Come on! There! Oh, she made it out. Why isn't she running? Marjolaine, I fought the ones that could, but there must be more.
It's all right.
We can tell them about the papers. There must be an embassy, or they can petition.
Shh, my pretty thing. Shh.
I'm sorry I brought us back here, Marjolaine.
Don't be. You were perfect.
Well, well, well. An Orlesian spy caught with her hands on hard-won Ferelden intelligence. You'll be worth a pretty sum. Once we've had our fun, of course.
than losing them to death, isn't it? When the one closest to you is untold. Who? A friend. I can help. But you must find your resolve.
This better not be a trick. I can't take another.
You're scarred, inside and out. Marjolaine is adept at striking where you are most vulnerable. Believe me, I know.
Then I'm not even the first.
You have more than enough enemies, girl. Why are you defeating yourself? Others need you, even at your lowest. And that is a source of strength I cannot describe. I must go. You can do this.
How do you know about this? About me? Hello? Oh! I don't want to do this. I shouldn't have to do this. It's done.
Iron key and a dagger. Generates cleansing aura. Huh. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Could be locked.
It's done.
Rank. Okay, that's dual wielding, which I can't do. So I do this. Get to level up as well. I guess I might as well start trying to level up cunning now, but it might be too late.
In my time.
So I feel like getting that quest complete is probably what unlocks the stuff in the base game. I would hope not, but let's see.
Right,
About
grateful
to
to you,
end.
girl.
Oh. I didn't even see Sketch there.
Look out!
Oh shit. Who are you? You're a fighter. Okay, we'll look at you later. Get this done.
No mercy! Oh, stop
The AI will not attack him.
Everybody gather round for a hug!
Name's Silas. I owe you twice. Especially if you're against Raleigh.
I'm not against anyone. I just want out.
Liliana?
I'm done, Sketch.
Alright. Now we just have to start pumping cunning. Take assassin. So this is one of the mod classes that we will be taking for Leliana in the base game, but seeing as I'm dual wielding with Leliana in this, I'll take assassin instead. Alright. Doesn't really matter what we take. All this stuff important. This gives nature resist. Let's do poison making, whatever. This is where I have to now just start. 22 I need for that. Oh my god. So I can't even get that yet. You should get Mark of Death, but goddamn, dude. I mean, you level up quick in this expansion thing. Still, I feel like it's too late for us. With all the gear that we had. Let's save, because I don't want to continue yet. I still don't know what King of Crank does. Probably open that thing. Alright. So let's see. Wait, what did I not spend? Oh, on this? Thought I did. Eh. Alright. Guess we can take champion. So what was it? 26, and the rest is gonna be strength. But I can go ahead and take some willpower, I guess, just to have some for him. You need 12 cunning. That, okay. We're doing the same thing with the other guy, which is that. I think we need infect, so it's not that important to grab that. Get shield mastery though. And then for champion. Yeah. AoE debuff knockdown. I can use that as the sustain. I might have 2 sustains. Might be a little crazy, but I'll do it. Oh, I'll move all this crap. Let's see, sustain. Sustain. Those are his 2 sustains there. Haunt. Disengage, he won't be using. Sustain that we're not using. Got shield pummel, shield bash, sustain that he's not using. Freeze, the dot, the debuff, taunt. Okay. Nearest visible enemy, shield pummel. Then target, shield bash. An enemy. No, just any. There's might. I'll do that for the shield bash. They're all the same cooldown, but still. That might shatter him. Surrounded by 3 or more, go ahead and war cry. And then taunt if they're attacking, I guess that sketch. You know what, I can just manually get him to taunt. So this is where I can do this. Enemy that is elite or higher. Put that dot on them. So he'll pull the highest ranking enemy with the medium range dot, and then start attacking people in melee range. Okay. Manually put this stuff on. That's not terrible in terms of how much that costs per sustain. Alright. You with your willpower. I'm not even going to take like any of these spells from these things. So I'm just going to go ahead and take it doesn't matter. Go Blood Mage, who cares? You got haste. Might start pushing towards Chain Lightning, since again that's one of the few things the AI can actually use properly. I mean, I could take the actual Blood Magic sustain thing, but I don't think I'm going to need it. I guess I will. Might as well. Fuck it. If he ever gets low in mana, I can switch to that. pop it. Okay. And now I've got all my gear. Nope, I don't know why it constantly unequips my shit. I'm so confused why it just keeps doing it over and over and over again. Okay, so that's good there. I can't use any of that. E is the tank. He doesn't even have a shield to use, unfortunately. And no armor. Okay. This is terrible. So we'll have him dual wield for now. Our tank has no armor and no shield. Great. Alright. Alright, so that's that. Let's go this way first. And these doors, alright. Dude, haste gives you so much movement speed, oh my god.
Gates everywhere. Got to be a lever.
Oh, I can go ahead and get Song of Valor. We don't need that. I want to go after the mage here. Good. Mage is back there being attacked, but an ass. Mage actually has armor, so I have to help my tank here who has no fucking armor.
Oh no.
Oh shit. They tortured him.
Doug.
She did this. With her beast. They will both answer.
Damn. There's his stuff. Gifts. Alright, I don't know why you use gifts in this, though. But that longsword's better. Still no shield, though. What the hell? And no armor. They kill our tank, and then don't give us anything to give the tank that they give us instead. Saving. You. There we go. Here's some armor. Something. There's a shield, thank you. Finally. big group here. Who do I want to go after? Probably the crossbowman. Wipe those guys out.
It's done. Careful now.
Uh-oh. It's taking massive damage. Holy shit. Oh god, well he's gonna die.
Ready!
Can't get there in time. Alright. Guess I gotta help him with those dogs. Those dogs just fucked him up. Dog here.
No mercy!
Ooh, we all got stunned. That's not good. We are not getting fucking stunned or anything. Oh god, get your ass kicked. These dogs are crazy tough. Alright, good. Holy shit, they're crazy. They resisted like all of our stuns and everything. They attack really fast and did massive damage.
No one else is coming. Follow if you want. I have people waiting for me.
Girl, you are wonderful. Thank
Right.
you.
You want out? Move. There is no one else.
Alright, nothing else but this. Alright, more armor for him. I have crazy fatigue, but oh well.
It's done. I'll do it.
Adder's Kiss a weapon? No.
Watch out! Shadow to your heart!
I would go after the mage, but I kind of have to help him with this at the very least. Maybe I mark him as a target. I stun him.
No running! No
And then I can go after the mage. Actually, oh no. You're dealing with the mage. Perfect.
hiding!
My turn!
Another thorn in the gate! Here comes trouble!
This mage is fucking resisting everything.
Keep going.
With all his heavy armor,
Almost
the attack
there.
is still
I
almost
can
dying.
do this.
Wow.
I have to.
Why don't I have haste on me? We don't have haste on us. And again. Oh, it's a long ass cooldown too. In the meantime, his sustains don't have any negatives to them. I have no idea why he's taking so much fucking damage with all of that. Come on. There we go. Now we have it.
You're safe now.
Your guest is awake.
So I see. Please, give us a moment.
We're probably about at the end here, it looks like.
No doubt you have questions.
This is a chantry? Am I to be arrested?
The chantry is not an arm of the King's law, although I am certain these good Fereldans disapprove of both of our actions.
But you are one of them.
I am also Orlesian. They have no reason to listen to me. But they know that if I fail here, it may harm the chantry as a whole.
You saved me? Gave me a key?
You didn't need a key. You could have tricked the guard or bound a splinter into a braid for a lockpick. And you would look good with braids, you know? Anyway, all I did was suggest that you are never powerless when others are in need.
But why?
Because I needed to hear the same thing when I was in your place.
Dorothea? Should I know you?
No, no. If you wish a full introduction, I am formally Revered Mother Dorothea.
Your Reverence, then?
My temple is in Orlais. I came here without sanction, hoping to fix the mistakes I have made. So please, just Dorothea.
This is all interesting, but I need to be a long way from both Ferelden and Orlais very soon.
The papers Marjolaine sold to Commander Raleigh were mine. The papers used against you.
You did this? Those were Orlesian military. It is treason.
My temple receives troop movements, so we can minister in the field. They were stolen. In a moment of weakness. I didn't know why Marjolaine wanted to be so close to me, but it felt like...
Wait, she seduced you? What?
I suppose you think this gives us a common cause.
In my profession, common cause is found at a much higher level. But I think we both know there is business yet unfinished. My papers, your own needs.
I don't need anything.
That is rarely true. When one has been hurt so dearly, I can tell you where Marjolaine is.
Well, hopefully this means you go to that castle one last time, because I'm gonna try to open those chests.
And yourself.
Otherwise, I got to replay this off stream and focus solely on cunning. Again, I'm assuming that's the item that you can then unlock in the base campaign. It would be kind of shitty if you couldn't unlock it if you didn't know to focus 100% on cunning. Alright, so we got all the gear from our companions back.
Sketch? I guess we made it.
So glad to see you.
Our Lady Andraste, blessed is the prophetess,
My thanks.
his
Still
daughter,
here for you,
sacrificed to
Liliana.
the holy flame. She's beautiful.
Yeah. Even Bonnie's here.
Missy, need something to perk you up? Road ahead will be a tough one.
Len? How?
Yeah, I went to ground when Marjolaine showed her colours. Almost gave you up after the week. Hard to miss your escape, though. Lots of people thanking their Orlesian she-devil. So, need anything?
You're right back to selling? Even after all this?
Marjolaine left me dry too. Pissed about that, but the payout must be good to drop resources like us.
You're saying you'd have done it too?
Well, not to me, but I understand. That's the game.
All right. Show me what you've got.
Okay. Heavy boots. Shield. Wait, so I didn't get all the stuff back? I only got some of it back? I'm so confused as to, like, what we're getting back. Alright, Constitution. That looks like a pretty solid staff. That one's too expensive. I mean, if we're really buying nothing else, could get that staff, that mage. But I don't think we need it, to be honest. I think we're fine as is. Only thing is maybe these boots and maybe that shield. That shield's cheap enough, I'll buy it. Boots are pretty fucking expensive, though. Especially if I compare them to these boots. Okay, those boots are drastically better, I will say. So fucking expensive. Sell all this stuff, though. For nothing. So again, it's unequipped our stuff. So do that. Yeah, I'd spend pretty much all my money on these boots, and I don't think we need to do that. Alright. Oh, it didn't unequip our stuff, then... Oh, these are new. Okay. I only need them. Alright, talk to these guys.
Silas, was it?
Yes, I had to follow. I hope to earn the good mother's trust, and yours. I stand ready to go after the commander. And this Marjolaine who put you at his mercy.
Apparently this now involves nations? Or threatens to?
I don't pretend to understand all that. I was in Raleigh's care a lot longer than a week. Whatever I can do to settle my debts, I will.
So, did I free a criminal?
I poached some game. I'd have taken my lashes, but Raleigh doesn't like inconveniencing the king's law. He had me for months. For no reason beyond his own amusement.
How does a petty criminal get so quick with a blade?
Former soldier. I was probably not too far from Raleigh during the war. Glad to say I'm nothing like him now.
Is that what I had to look forward to?
No. He ransoms important prisoners to whoever wants them most.
But only after he's had his fun. So you'll follow me? Where do you think that will lead?
If I can end this, I hope to serve the Chantry. They will already know my good intentions. What about you?
Me? Nobody cares what I want.
You should.
No doubt Dorothea is waiting for me.
I'll follow you where you lead. I owe you that, and more.
Thanks for getting me out of that place, Liliana. No market for a helper.
No market?
That Raleigh wasn't going to keep me long. A spy ringleader like Marjolaine painted you. You were going to the highest bidder. Maybe even the Empress.
I just wish I had been there for Tug.
They did him first because he wouldn't shut up. Drove Raleigh's men crazy for days, laughing at them. He was stalling for me. They said they'd take my hands. Only way to trust a mage.
Oh, sketch.
All I see is red. But it doesn't matter. We can't fix this.
We'll make sure everyone pays, I swear.
Then what? Then I'm happy? Odds are slim.
Just be ready. You work in this temple?
I am giving my life to the Chantry, yes. If you'll excuse me.
I'm sorry about earlier. I wasn't sure where I was.
It's not that, miss.
What then?
I was like you before I came to serve Our Lady. It troubles me.
I am no threat to you.
No, I worry for you. Many come to the Chantry at a difficult time. Not all find their way back.
I won't need to come back.
I was the same. There was a lot of pain between then and now. If you'll excuse me.
Our Marjolaine has secured Commander Raleigh as an escort to leave Ferelden. No doubt she expects a reprisal for her various crimes. It would be a shame to disappoint her.
Sounds like we're not going back to the castle.
I need to know some things before this
Yeah,
goes
I'm
ahead.
probably have to replay this
as
all
would I.
stream, sadly, but I could just skip all this shit. Alright.
I know nothing about the commander, beyond what he did.
Commander Raleigh is a noble who apparently distinguished himself to King Merrick during the Orlesian-Ferelden War. Many on both sides have been reluctant to abandon the hatreds of that conflict. But if I had to venture a guess, I suspect he is also a miserable bastard at heart.
I could have died in a dungeon, like Targ did.
I recognized a familiar spirit in you, and I had faith. It is a strength you come to understand in service.
I'm glad you didn't start preaching at the time.
I hope I am not preaching now. I just wanted you to be aware of the tools you already had. If this is the last the Chantry sees of you, I have still balanced some of my shame.
A lot of people followed me out. What happens to them?
Some will be turned over to the city guard, although the difference in treatment may well feel like freedom. Others, like Silas, have more than paid for their petty crimes. He wants to join the Chantry.
Perhaps he wants a chance at Commander Raleigh.
I would not blame him.
You know a lot for an outsider in Ferelden.
The members of this temple have been most helpful, though they technically owe no allegiance to Raleigh.
They suffer too if secrets given to the Chantry are not safe.
My actions could harm all nations ministered by the Chantry.
This seems like a lot of trouble for a few papers.
If Raleigh finds the support to act on them, the number of lives at stake would be considerable.
But Ferelden and Orlais are at peace.
It might be more accurate to say we are merely no longer at war.
Yeah, there's a difference.
Tell me how to find Marjolaine.
For your own reasons, I trust.
Do you want your precious papers or not?
Not if I inflict more harm in the process. Call it a concern of my trade.
I need to see Marjolaine. Then I will decide what she deserves.
I cannot deny you that. But allow yourself to be surprised by what you decide. That is something I wish I had done for myself. Marjolaine is with Raleigh, seeking passage across the waking sea. I have suggested a path. Be careful.
Pathetic girl. You're in the heart of my Ferelden. What do you hope to gain?
Listen to the commander, pretty one. There is nothing for you here.
So we just straight up go right up to them. Okay.
Yeah, what?
In terms of buffs. Total buffs. What the hell? Sandstalkers? What are those things? me to wait a second here to let them get their mana and stamina back there. Enough. There's Commander Raleigh. This death. Yeah, that was so nice. I just fucking stabbed so many times
Now
so
for
quickly.
the master of these beasts, and Marjolaine.
And the papers. Lives count on that.
And the papers.
So he summoned those beasts. Fled.
Or Legion harlot! You wanted more of my... And you could have just
God damn, getting stunned all the time. Okay, the tank's being fucked on. Stick to the tank, man. How is it that I'm pulling all the aggro but the tank is dying? I don't understand that. But I can't leave the tank.
Or Legion harlot! You wanted more of my men, you could have just
Look at those guys over there. Jesus. He's gonna die again. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I go after the mage, I guess. That's probably what it is that's fucking us up, is the mage.
Or Legion harlot!
You know what? No. Let's have them just stay here. These guys come to me. That works out. I can at least switch to this. This is how we gotta do it. Holding, which I have to stop holding. Okay. How did you stun all three of us? What the fuck? Now the mage is dead. What the hell is happening? What move does AoE stuns like that? That's some move that we don't get to have, unfortunately.
Or Legion.
Alright, so you hold there.
Yes.
You hold there.
Wanted more of my men, you could...
I literally just told you to hold here. Hold. Yeah, whatever this AoE stuff is, that sucks. Close. Oh, too late. God damn, dude. Alright, you can stop holding. Go to you. Alright, I'm gonna have to turn difficulty back down because this is just not working at all. I can't do anything. These AoE stuns that just keep happening every like 5 seconds. Our party's stunned every 5 seconds, and that's just shitty as hell.
Alex. Wanted more of my men, you could have...
Okay, so it's shattering or scattering shot is what it is. That's doing the AoE stuff. Scatter shot.
Come and get it!
Why are you not attacking?
Here!
They just seem to stop attacking enemies for some reason. Look at this.
Is that all you...
The AI is just not attacking enemies when I tell it to attack. This is so weird. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to stand here and wait. Alright, good. Save the game. Holy shit. Mage. To death. And I gotta go after you. Good. Death cover down. Quick. Perfect.
I'll do it. No mercy!
Alright. Holy shit.
I am very tired of playing games with Commander Raleigh.
Oh. Scatter shot is just terrible. Go after this guy. I hope scatter shot's as super fucking OP for me as it is for them whenever we get that. Alright, a mage. Dragon? Oh shit. Alright. Mark it down. All the debuffs on it. Dragon's not that bad. God. Alright, let's go to mage. First of all, that's not gonna work with paralysis. And then heal him, please. And start to use blood magic. Because we need to get another heal out. Heal. Good. Alright.
You're better than Marshal N said. The Bards of Orlais have earned their reputation.
Big ass sword he has.
But I remember the scared little girl in my cell.
I won't kill you. I'm not that selfish.
Head first.
Thanks for that.
and doing every one of these lives. It's more fun when it's personal. I wonder, what did the lovely mother offer for her papers? Something as entertaining as what I did to get them? You are still trying to hurt me. Why? So innocent. Even when your concern threatened to expose me. All I wanted was a way out. For us. You are my pretty thing. But I knew we'd end up like this. You would turn on me. Because that's what I would do. So I did it first. We are the same. No. So you say, but here you are, weapon in hand. You see your own distrust on every face. Did I ever know you? If this was reversed, you'd wake every day expecting my blade. Angeline, we are the same. Do you want to know a secret? That moment I keep, because even now, I don't know what ending serves best. But being able to choose, that is the truth of this story. The rest, it changes with the audience. All things change when they find purpose.
Alright, well. Not gonna lie, that was kind of pointless. I'm disappointed in that. Obviously it was short, which is fine. It was like roughly 2 hours, a little bit less. And it's cool that, of course, they expanded upon the character, Leliana. I really enjoyed, like I said, the organic dialogue that was happening, which they were able to do because of how small this was. But still, in the end, like, the story they were trying to tell, it was too rushed to really get invested. It was just a, you know, waste of time, it kind of felt like. And I'm going to look this up right now, but I think, unfortunately, I have to replay it. And the good thing about that is it's short, so I can replay and skip all the cutscenes, and it's probably only going to take me 20 minutes. But I'm assuming the thing that unlocks for playing this, you had to have your cunning raised all the way up, which then kind of like negates the whole point of making a build. Because if you have a build and the build isn't that specific one for cunning, then you miss out on the whole point of playing the thing. Let's see. Yep, that's exactly what it was. So I gotta replay that off stream. And then we'll unlock something in the main campaign, so that's alright. So let me just write that down to redo that off stream there. Alright. Oh well. We saw it. Yeah, I'm really to get the reward from it right now, but there you go. Alright, back to the main game. So here, we're going to go to Denerim and start doing some side quests. Might as well level up or mess around with some like alt party members. So obviously we need Alistair for his companion quest, but we'll take Zevran and Sten just because we have some stuff we need to sell, it looks like. Okay, where do you put that stuff on? Alright. I don't necessarily need to like completely max out their gear, I think. It should be fine if we're just doing some side stuff with them. Good enough. Alright, we did everything here before we went to the expansion thing. Alright. So again, just messing with an alt party because why not? We need Alistair.
Yes.
But then we'll take Zevran and Den.
Yes.
Sure. Going to Denerim now. We have a bunch of stuff in Denerim. Denerim's all the way up here. Alright. Is this our first time traveling? There you go. Valor random event. There it is.
Concentrate, like we practiced. Now, fire!
Oh, okay. We're helping them. Well. Somewhere around here. Wait, why is Alistair just chilling here? The hell? What's happening there? Go ahead and him. Zevran's really getting fucked on. Let me heal him. So I'm going to do some healing. Then you go up there and help them. Alright.
I'm taking these apprentices to Redcliffe. The first enchanter says you need every able-bodied mage for the war. They're young, but capable enough, as you saw.
Okay. They got their first taste of battle with the Darkspawn there. Alright, Denerim. Which we just saw in the Lillian song, so it did work out as a prequel in that sense as well. So for Alistair, Goldana, Alienage.
Draw your weapon.
Are you talking to me?
Your weapon. Draw it.
Why? Are we under attack?
I want to see what you can do.
You want to fight me? Just like that?
You are a Grey Warden. How are you going to face an archdemon if you cannot face me?
It is a mystery, I'll admit.
I should let your weakness damn us all? Draw your sword. I'll I'll try not to injure you permanently.
I don't have to prove anything to you, forget it.
So you do have a spine. Pity you don't use it.
Okay.
Good day.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. The one who repents, who has faith unshaken by the darkness of the world, and roasts not, nor gloats over the misfortunes of the weak, but takes delight in the Maker's lore and creations.
Boasts. It's boasts, sister, not roasts.
She shall know the peas of the Maker's benediction.
The
might
peas.
shall lead her safely through the paths of
The
this
Maker's
world
peas.
and into
He
the
grows
next.
peas.
Peace, sister, peace. She shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction.
The veal holds no uncertainty for her, and
The
she
veal.
will know no
Peas
fear
and
of
veal.
death, for the Maker shall be her bacon and
Bacon.
her shield, her foundation and her...
There's no veal in the chant. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Is her version of the chant better?
Me too. I wonder why nobody ever taught me her version of the chant when I was a Templar.
Oh, hello, dear. Can we help you?
What she means is, in Andraste's name, be welcome.
Stop correcting me! What would Andraste do? That's what you should be concerned with, I say. Andraste was no fuss budget.
What are you doing?
Praying for the good people of Denerim who've lost loved ones at Ostergard. It's usual to recite a stanza from Transfigurations when you pray for the departed.
It's usual to recite the stanza correctly.
But that's what I said.
Tell me about the chant.
Tell you about the chant? What? As if it's a cake you might buy? Well, it's done enough, but a little too much nutmeg for my taste.
Sister, instructing the ignorant is a sacred duty of the chantry.
Fine, then. What do you want to know?
What was that verse you were reciting?
It's the 10th stanza from the Transfigurations. Lovely canticle, that one. Oh, you should have heard Brother Caedmon sing it, though.
He sang it well, I take it.
He had a voice like a bucket full of toads. Revered Mother Boanne, bless her heart, always said, if we had more voices like his, the Maker couldn't fail to take note of us.
What happened to him?
It was tragic, really. Such a surprise.
We don't speak of that.
Died?
He was in charge of the Lyrium storehouse. It wasn't good for him, you see. He
okay.
took off all his clothes in the middle of the chant one summer day and ran into the street. He tripped and fell into the vat of elderberry wine for the feast and drowned. We were 6 days drying him out for his cremation. He looked like a pickled egg. So tragic.
Yeah. Alright, so what does the Chantry say about Darkspawn?
Oh, there are some very stirring canticles about doom and wrath.
Darkspawn were created by mankind's second sin, pride. Arrogance became a great caged beast in the lands of Tevinter, an emptiness that consumed all and could never be filled. To satisfy its hunger, the Mage Lords assaulted the Golden City, heart of all creation, to take the Maker's power for themselves.
Why does no one ever sing the good stanzas during chantry services anymore? They speak them. It's called the Chant of Light, not the Speech of Light.
Sister, would you kindly stop messing up the chant?
See how you like being interrupted.
Well, you get the general idea, I'm sure.
Does the chant mention elves?
Yes and no, dear.
The official version of the chant does not speak of the elves. Some of the dissonant verses, however, do mention the disciple Shartan.
Or the distant verses?
The chant has changed over time. Some of the verses that were sung in the past were taken out. The canticles of Shartan were stricken from the chant in the Glory Age. They are no longer sung, though scholars still sometimes read them.
Who is Shartan?
He was an elven disciple of the Prophet. A former slave like Andraste herself, he rallied his people against the Imperium. He was given to the flames alongside Our Lady.
Why aren't his verses an official part of the chant?
Divine Renata had the verses removed during the Exalted March on the Dales.
Yeah. Alright, so there's more than one version of the chant.
Of course. The official chant of light is written in Tevinter, but it is translated into the languages of the believers. Some ideas are lost in the process of translation, and words take on unintended meanings. There's a dreadful pun in the Orlesian version in the Canticle of Threnodies, and languages are always changing. The chant must adapt if it is to be understood by the people hearing it.
It is almost mealtime, isn't it?
Blessings of the Maker and of Andraste, his bride, upon you.
Alright. Let me refill my water really quick. Be right back here. We got tons of side stuff to do with Denerim here. Okay. Stuff. Eliminate the criminals preying on innocent folk in the back alley. Find Rexel. Served in Logain's vanguard. One afternoon, he left his home and never returned. A sailor lost many valuables, specifically a sextant. Provide comfort to Logain's army. Treat them as you treat Logain himself. That's an actual quest. Be nice to Logain's army. Huh. Alright.
And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
This is turning into some sort of quest for them.
Of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest king.
Strange that matters can be so tumultuous and yet the day still be so bright.
Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Are you here for the Chanter's Board?
The Irish? Who are you?
I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry. And pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste.
I swear there's a time when her accent sounds Irish a bit. Alright. What's a curator do?
The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics. I also search for more to add to our collection, which is more difficult than it sounds.
What's so hard about that?
A hawker on the street will claim to have an actual finger bone of Andraste. In this city alone, you could make the skeleton of 10 prophets from fingers alone.
Obviously, you're not going to trust some random guy in the street selling a
I worry about the authenticity
relic.
of even our most holy artifacts.
How difficult is it to verify a relic?
When I was a curator of a much smaller chantry in Orlais, I thought that false relics slipped through because of laziness. But the life of the cloth is never an easy one, and that explanation always seemed hollow to me. Now I believe it's the seduction of the divine. We all want a personal connection to the Maker. We want to believe that what we hold in our hands is the actual sandal that slipped from Andraste's foot before the fires consumed her. Faith is of the heart, not of the head. When the heart is ungoverned by reason, charlatans have powerful tools to deceive.
Balancing faith and reason is difficult, though.
And often close to heretical.
Yeah.
But I believe that the truth only increases the awe of the Maker and his prophet, not demean it. Even false symbols have the power to inspire, but it seems every year we fall more out of touch with the real Andraste.
So, tell me about your job.
You've shown admirable patience listening to my diatribe before. I will not bore you again.
Okay.
Suffice it to say, I look for and authenticate holy relics for the chantry.
How many relics have you found?
Well, there's one that might be real. I couldn't prove it wasn't.
One?
Perhaps you can understand my skepticism. So many claims, so few truths.
So do you think the urn of sacred ashes is real?
Certainly. My research indicates that all of the ashes were gathered into a pot or urn, but it's been lost for centuries. That doesn't stop hawkers from selling pinches of the ashes of Andraste to gullible pilgrims. The real ashes may still be hidden somewhere, though it's possible the urn broke. Of course, enjoy your visit to the chantry.
Those who bring ham.
Just... Robes of Vengeful Mother. I feel this might, based on how good the stats are, this might be one of the class mod robes. I don't know though. Let's see. Yep, it is because it's not rendered. Does it work? Now, when I was testing these out, I noticed these robes, they work for certain like races and genders and all that. Unfortunately, most of the robes work for me, but there's like 2 or 3 robes that don't work for my specific character because they don't work for female elves. They work for female humans. They work for male elves. The only race and gender they don't work for is specifically a female elf. But again, I really like the look of the elf's face, so I had to roll it. So this is probably one of like the 2 robes that don't work for my specific character, sadly. So we'll see if this works for a win at least. That's a shame. Yeah, again, it works for humans, both male and female. It works for a female or a male elf, but not a female elf, unfortunately.
Are the work of our maker's hand.
One fucking thing that I was rolling as.
Hello there, Warden. I'm a friend. I've heard you're putting up the good fight against Loghain and Howe, right? Good for you. Make us spit on all those arrogant noble bastards. I've also heard you have certain skills. Skills of the street, you might say. No judgments here, mate. I want to help you.
How do you know I'm Warden?
Your likeness has been shown to some of the guards. Managed to get a peek at it myself.
Oh, great.
The
So you know what I
name
look
is
like.
Slim Cauldry, and if you've heard of me, I've been doing a sad job of it, haven't I? I hear a great many things, and for those who view certain pesky laws as mere nuisances, there's some ripe fruit to be plucked out there. I can point the way. All I ask is for a little slice for myself.
Alright. Tell me more, I'm interested.
Well, one of my mates noticed your skills. Nice piece of work, that. Uncommon caliber, if you don't mind me saying. But I need to know what else you can do. Ever done bump and grabs? Do much blending in shadows?
This is where we would change our
Opportunities for
party to do
different
this
folk,
stuff
you
so we
know.
don't fuck with approval. And actually our party right now is pretty decent, just Alistair can be swapped me for Morrigan or something. I want to know about it all.
Oh, you're multi-talented, are you? Don't get much of that in these parts. Since the guard will hang or skewer you if you get caught, it makes advancement dicey. Now that we have that settled, just ask away. One point. I don't like blood much. Call me old-fashioned, but the Maker says thou shalt not strangle, decapitate or whatnot unless the other fellow really had it coming, eh? I realise sometimes you do what you have to, but restrained, right? So, what are you interested in?
You have a mark for me?
I've got one. Should be easy pickings. 50 silver.
Fine.
A lady's maid is in the marketplace. She's wearing bright green. Should be easy to spot. She's got a purse with some of her mistress's ill-gotten gems. Just relieve her of her purse, and then we both come out ahead. Good luck, Warden.
I'll pick up these quests, but I won't do them just yet because
You're
again,
back,
I want
eh?
to swap out
No
at least
luck yet,
Alistair
eh?
for sure.
Keep trying.
Alright, know any good places to break in?
I've got a place for you. It should be easy money for you. It'll cost 1 sovereign, though.
Jeez, fine.
Lady
God
Sophie
damn.
is an intimate
1
of
gold.
Arl Howe. Real intimate. She's visiting the country, because that's what rich folk do when the whole bloody kingdom's in danger. Sorry, they just get me so angry. Her room in the Nord Noble Tavern is unattended. That means her valuables are just there for the taking. You've got the tavern staff to worry about, plus she has hired a guard. A very overworked, tired and bored guard, though. Just be careful and you should be fine. Good luck.
Alright. Keep looking around. Collective. So the Chantry is hunting down some mages. I have to warn them. Take this bundle of vials and find 4 homes, and the Chantry is likely a target. Mark the front door with goat's blood. Okay. There's an absence of the great mage Reynold. Last seen in the forest. Alright. Turn in something here.
Take this. You've earned it.
Good.
Oh, right.
My client appreciates your generosity.
I have no idea who that is. Was I supposed to interact with him right now? Or did I mess something up? Let me look up who this guy is, just in case I might have like messed up a quest or something by interacting with him early. There's nothing like changed or anything like that. The item received was the item we looted from the crate, so it wasn't actually anything we received. So he's Hooded Courier. Put him up in a second. Let's see. Who is this guy? Hooded Courier. Grease the wheels. It's a quest. Okay. Oh, okay. So that is what I'm supposed to do. So it's one of those quests that we're picking up from the boards that we apparently have to like go to lawyers somewhere. So it's for this. Deliver the notices. Okay. Good. Just making sure because, you know, I don't really know what happened here. He said,
My client appreciates
thank
your
you.
generosity.
Then I didn't realize that we actually gave him something. Alright. Side quest.
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden?
Market District really that bad?
The lower market isn't deemed important by the captain of the guard, even less with Al Howe in charge. So when I finally get the new men I request, I get the delightful surprise of discovering their Lord Such-and-Such's illegitimate, untrained, moronic whelps.
Yeah, that's how it
but
works.
Lords keep sending me more of them. It's decent pay, no expectations, a uniform. So I have a legion of bastards to protect the market from pickpockets, stabbings, and whatnot, and Al Howe's specially picked men are the worst of the lot.
Are they the worst?
With the bastards, I just have to worry about dicing, the odd bit of drool, or yelling at them too loudly and hurting their poor feelings, and then getting chewed out by their noble fathers. But I swear, the Arl's men are more criminal than the miscreants we occasionally arrest. Some of them are the criminals we have to arrest. So if your lifeblood isn't draining in the gutters as we speak, don't bother reporting it.
How do you know who I am?
Your likeness was passed around to the
Yeah,
senior
they said.
guardsman at the palace. I must say, the sketch didn't do you much justice. Don't worry, even if I believed the official story of what happened at Ostagar, I'm no fool. If I asked my men to apprehend you, they'd all run and cry big sobby tears in their courtesans' bosoms and leave me all alone to be skewered.
Yep.
Don't disturb the peace in the market, and that's well enough for me.
Alright, so you need any help?
What? You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous.
What do you need me to do?
The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy.
Alright, sign me up.
Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
Awesome. What is
Those
this?
are too small. Send them back to the priests for more training.
Wade's Emporium. Are they mad if I loot this? Damn. Oh, we don't have her with us. I have to take Leliana because she's spec'd out for this. I'll have to come through here anyways.
Torin, the bloody customers are bothering me again. What do I pay you for, anyhow?
Sorry. Wade is a genius. Truly, you will be astonished by his work. But he doesn't deal with customers. If you need anything, please ask me.
And tell her I don't want her looking over my shoulders making doe eyes at me either. I'm thinking, blast it all.
Truly sorry, sire.
Alright.
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium. We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you?
Tell me about Wade.
You're obviously not from around here. Wade is possibly the most brilliant armorsmith in all of Ferelden.
That's not true, Heren. The dwarves of Orzammar make the finest armors around. These piles of rust droppings you forced me to make are worthless compared to their work. You never let me have the time, the materials to make something special.
Customers expect their armor in a timely fashion, not years late like the last time.
That happened once, just once, and you never let it drop.
Who's in charge?
I am.
Yeah.
Wade owns the Emporium, but without expert assistance and, well, prodding, let's just say the Emporium has improved substantially.
I just realized this is the voice actor that does the Riddler in the Arkham series. I think it is.
I could really take my time to make quality.
Oh, by all means, you can return to them. And to the gruel you used to fancy.
No. Sorry, Heren.
Certainly.
Alright. Not that we're even gonna buy anything, but look. Nothing with stats at least. Okay, no backpack. I can sell you junk then. Sort by pipe. Once again, let me verify. It's going to be quartz, flower spur, I think private documents. All those things are good to sell. Yep. Quartz, flower spur, private documents, greenstone, emerald, diamond, ruby. Would be everything for now. Shock bomb, sure. Not using any of that stuff. That, +3 defense. Nah. Alright, now this is where... This is one of everything. I don't think I need to keep all that kind of shit for that. Just take up too much space. That's the obvious stuff. We'll go back and look at it in a second. The less obvious stuff. None of those had anything but straight damage. Oh, that one has something actually. Take that. And that's a dagger. I can check with Zevran. We'll do that in a second. Alright. Zevran. One armor penetration or 10% backstab and crit damage. I'll take the 10% over the armor penetration, I'm guessing. I definitely would take the edge over that. Go ahead and sell Olaf's cheese knife. In terms of this stuff, I mean, that is better armor and all that, but Constitution and the mental physical is probably going to be worth it. We're not using it for Alistair. Even at 36 strength, I probably wouldn't swap that. Look at Alistair first. That'd be a nice swap, it's just that, again, this armor's a little OP in terms of the set, where it reduces the fatigue by, like, legit, like, 20%. So even though this is, whatever that is, 6% less fatigue, it actually is going to add, like, 14 fatigue. And the set bonus being removed. And that's just way too terrible for him. Alright, so in terms of Alistair, we don't need the armor. Ooh! You can do the shield now, though. Alright, in terms of raw stats, that shield is a lot better. Biggest thing that goes up is the missile deflection. Now, in terms of the secondary stats... Same, okay, I have 1 less armor for the new thing. Same defense. This has hostility, that has constitution and willpower. 1 less armor, less increased hostility, which, you know, should be good with threat and all that. In favor of constitution and willpower. And at the very least, I can keep it there. And then decide which one I want as my main. That amounts to 15 stamina, 10 health. So that's the constitution willpower. It's not that much. Again, I lose 1 armor. I lose that increased hostility. And the chance to avoid missiles and chance to dodge attacks, but those aren't too important. It's the hostility, see if that really matters. Otherwise, what I'm gaining is damage, defense, armor penetration, and a little more fatigue. For now, I'll still keep this, but obviously we'll have that as our second thing and test it out eventually. Alright. So then Sten can look at this shit. So again, that's a lot better armor-wise. But with the bonuses, I probably prefer that other one, to be honest. That is a good swap at the cost of a ton of fatigue. I don't think I knew that either. Massive armor. Crazy stupid fatigue. Super low res. Yeah, I don't really like that too much. I don't think I'd care about that either. That's just way too much. Alright, so we can actually sell that. I think we sell all of this then, right? Maybe keep this, but that's just if we're switching all of Alistair's stuff. So yeah, I guess we keep that. But otherwise, everything else can go. Except for the robes. So the robes and the shielded dwarven. Okay.
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor?
Yeah, no backpack or anything new. Oh. Save.
That's my sister's house. I'm almost sure of it. This is the right address. She could be inside. Could we go and see?
Alright, companion quest. Wouldn't you rather meet her on your own?
Do I seem a little nervous? I am. I really don't know what to expect. I'd like you to be there with me if you're willing. Or we could leave, I suppose. We really don't have time to pay a visit, do we? Maybe we should go.
Let's see if she's home.
Will she even know who I am? Does she even know I exist? My sister. That sounds very strange. Sister. Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe we should go. Let's go. Let's just go.
No. Let's go in.
Huh.
Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you called Dana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
Tell him the truth. Listen to him.
Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him. I'm your brother.
For all the good it does me. You killed mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off.
Probably Alistair's fault, is it?
And who in the maker's name are you? Some elf to follow him about and carry his riches for him?
Hey, don't speak to her that way. She's my friend and a Grey Warden, just like me.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Hold on, Alistair came here hoping to find his family.
Well, he found it. And what good is that to me? None, that's what. Unless he can see to it that his family lives as it should.
I suppose maybe I could give her some money for my nieces and nephews. 15 sovereigns, maybe? Would you let me give her that?
Go ahead if you like.
Then here, Goldana, take this money. I know it's not much, but...
You, a prince, marching in here with your fancy armor and such, and this is all you got to offer? You must think I'm very stupid.
No, wait, I don't think that at all. I want to help, if I can.
You want to help? You go to whatever high and mighty folks you run with, and you tell them you've got nephews and nieces that aren't living as they've a right to. You do that!
Okay, now she's acting kind of like a bitch. Looks like she wants all... it looks like all she wants is your money.
Yes, it really seems that way, doesn't it? I wasn't expecting my sister to be so... I'm starting to wonder why I came.
I don't know why you came either, or what you expected to find. But it isn't here. Now get out of my house, the both of you.
This was a bad idea.
I agree. Let's get out of here.
I didn't go as expected.
Well, that was not what I expected, to put it lightly. I'm sorry I gave her any money at all. This is the family I've been wondering about all my life?
I think she's even have 5 kids, so we'll see.
Harridan? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do? I feel like a complete idiot.
I don't know what to say. Sorry it turned out like this.
Yes, I'm sorry too. I guess I should have known better. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Oh my god, wait, I lost 15? He said he was giving it to her. Not me. Jesus, dude. Fine, I made that choice, but god damn it. He never said I was giving her 15. Good god. Mark these doors here.
And I'm off.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you.
I don't know what this is, so we'll see if we're gonna reload. I have something that might interest you.
I doubt that. Yes.
What am I getting?
Right. This is very interesting. I'll take this note from you, and I'll confiscate this lyrium as evidence. You have done a great thing here, friend. Those rogue mages' days are numbered.
This is one of those mage collected things. 10 lyrium potions? Oh, just lessers. When they say lyrium potion, I thought they meant like, you know, how there's lesser lyrium, then I guess greater. But no, they just meant like any, so I gave him 10 lessers. That's not bad. I mean, it was all we had, but we at least have normal lyrium ones now. Alright, I'm fine with that. We'll do all this last, because there's a whole bunch of shit here.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Welcome, welcome. We sell only the strongest dwarven steel, folded over 100 times in the forges of Orzammar. In times like this, surely your group could use some extra protection on the road.
I buy information. You got any to sell?
I'll answer what I can, but my policy is not to sell things that don't belong to me.
Who are some important people in Denerim?
It's the capital of Ferelden, so naturally the Queen and Regent are at the top. But the man who seems to be running the city guard is the new Arl Rendon Howe. Came in from somewhere up north.
What's happening in the city?
The Landsmeet's the big news. Every dusty noble estate in Denerim is airing its sheets, waiting for the Lord to ride into town.
That's what you got.
Every piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father, the best smith in Denerim.
He probably sells some really good shit, but again, we're not really in the market to buy at the moment. Yeah, these are some pretty big upgrades. Oh, actually, no, they're comparing it to me, so no. Yeah, actually, no, these aren't really... They're just the stuff that we've had. Okay. Health regen... Nothing. Alright, no backpack or anything? Damn.
I recognize you. From Ostagar. Andraste's blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Cailan. I demand satisfaction, sir.
So I can use a persuasion check to lie. This is where I'm going to roleplay. Because I would do the persuasion check in terms of video game mechanics. But even though, like, I'd have no problem lying in certain situations, but in this specific situation, again, roleplay-wise, I feel like lying to the guy wouldn't make sense. Even if we convince him for now and he doesn't believe us. First of all, he might remember and fully not believe us anymore. But we also know people have pictures of us. So no matter what, even if he believes our lie in roleplay, it will then be exposed, and then we get in even more trouble with him for lying to him. So I'm not going to do that, despite it being a check. Loghain's charges against the Wardens are false.
So you would compound slander on top of treason? You dare smear Terran Loghain's word?
Here we go. This is it. Use your wits. The Wardens would never help the Darkspawn.
I do not like your tone, sir. But
ma'am. Well, I guess
maybe
sir,
right.
if it's like a knight
I
type
may
of thing.
regret this, but I cannot duel someone who may be guiltless. Leave, Warden. If I find proof, we will meet again.
Oh, okay.
Some folks came in yesterday with crazy stories about... I hear the Regent is saying that any band that doesn't do what he tells...
Here's a poster. Do we actually get to see? Yeah, don't believe the lies. Friends of Grey Wardens assemble. Hidden Pearl holds the key to resistance. The Griffins will rise again. Alright, Pearl as in the, there was a hotel or something. And TV's home.
What are you doing? You're not supposed to go in there.
Why not?
I'm sorry, but that room is not for guests. It's full of books and papers, and I'd rather they were not disturbed.
I won't mess him up.
I said no. Genitivi was a very private person.
You're hiding something. I want to know what it is.
No, don't touch that door!
Uh-oh. I'm hoping we don't kill him. Might have to reload.
Never goes like I
I
planned.
did kill him. Okay, this is for a quest about the urn. Okay, now we're fine here. So this quest, this is the urn quest, the main quest. The next thing we're doing, actually, we're doing these side things. And this was all due to the work of someone called Brother Genitivi. And his assistant, Waylon, is the one who kind of hired us and gave us this information. And this is supposedly Waylon, who then prevents us from going in. Now I say supposedly just because I get the suspicion that it's not really Waylon? I don't know. Why would he be giving us information, but then stop us from looking for more information? So I'm fine with this happening. Now I could be wrong, and it might have just kind of murdered someone, but that's what I'm thinking. Entry hierarchy. Huh? Let's see whose corpse that is.
Yes.
Here's the research. The gift for Liliana. The body of the real Waylon. Alright, cool. Good. Alright, so the research suggests that the village of Haven in the mountains to the west might have some clues. And we're going to be doing that after we're done with some side stuff here. Dragon cults. Got everything here. Alright.
Huh.
Alright, so tavern.
Very innovative, making a place for idiots to gather where they won't be underfoot.
Opie's guard.
My shift's nearly over. Thank Andraste.
We can't like loot any of this without Liliana. I have to come through here with Liliana. Get all the things. Can we go in here and not get yelled at? Oh. Mercenaries. People, let's talk to him first and then just looking around.
What can I get you, stranger?
Let's see what we have first.
Right.
I highly
I'll show
doubt
you
you have
around.
backpacks or anything, but you have recipes. Kind of expensive, but very least a greater health potion. Nah, we're fine. My main party, I have 2 healers, and then we can always, like, you know, use a normal health potion. That.
What can I get you, stranger?
Anyone need help? Maybe something not strictly legal? I don't know if I want to do this with Alistair here. Glances for prying eyes, produces few notes on behalf of interested parties. Oh, rogue quests. Oh, another bounty board style thing. R has a small request. someone were to come across notes between illicit lovers, I have them. Okay. D. Few of the more excitable associates got nervous during delicate handovers. Mess. My men are under close watch. Be grateful if someone were to take care of this. Hey. I've ruffled some feathers with my alternative tactics. Certain people have had blacklisted for suppliers. 15 toxin samples. Okay.
What can I get you, stranger?
Okay, yeah, so we'll have to like come to him fully when we're complete. I'll just make sure we have any to turn in. Alright, keep saving. Check out these, more bounty board stuff. Find the names of 4 women recently widowed. Deliver the notes. Okay. Oh, there's Sarah from Denerim. Okay. Irregulars are prepared to pay any man or woman comes forth the gift of 20 health. We give lessers, that'd be nice. Save.
The irregulars thank you.
Perfect, use the lesser ones. Awesome. We got almost 4 gold for that, damn.
I suppose you want a drink now, do you?
I'm a Crimson Ore. Which way you looking, or we'll rip your damned eyes out and piss in your skull. Another round for me men.
A little exaggerated, but okay.
Why do you call yourselves crows? Crows are scavengers, not killers.
I heard that at one time they considered calling us the Kestrels, but, you know, it didn't sing. It didn't dance.
Oh, that's it? That's a short conversation.
Going.
Chest with nothing in it? That's weird. Maybe that's like a room I can rent or something.
And I'm off.
Need Leliana. Run through all these places again with her. I don't know who Sophie is. She must be in that locked room back there. Okay.
Hey, the wonders of Thedas. Arleman once bought me a miniature Gollum doll here, when I was young. Really young.
So let's talk about this shop. Wonders of Thedas. Do all this first and then talk to them. All the codec entries.
Think they, have any miniature Gollum dolls?
Any miniature what dolls? Alright. Sheth the Apprentice.
Yes, make it quick.
I have a note here from your master.
Strange. Let's see this. I knew it. I gave that man the best 7 weeks of my life.
This is one of the mage things that turned in.
I guess he won't have me to push around anymore.
So that's for the master who has his like apprentices graduating. Give them their congratulations, your graduating note.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
Sure. Now this is where it might be worth getting. I mean, this is the greater lyrium, and there's potent lyrium. Lots of recipes here. Homes, obviously. Good thing there. Free spell power or 1 magic. Probably wouldn't want to buy that regardless. It might be an increase, but even if it did, it'd be a minor increase. These ones, well, that one's super fucking expensive, so I'm not even gonna look at that. 1 mana regen in combat. That's actually pretty dope. I'm tempted to get that. 6 gold, but that's pretty crazy. Obviously right now I'm wearing like armor. So I'd lose the actual armor, but should be fine. Obviously I do pull aggro with all my damage, but I now have the AoE stun, and the tank does his job relatively well. Getting 5 willpower, or spell power. Right now I have 1 spell power because of the magic, so I get 4 more spell power. I get 1 mana regen. I lose spell resist. Losing 1 willpower is negligible. I lose 4 armor. I think that's worth it. I'm just a stingy asshole and don't want to spend money. I'm gonna force myself to buy it. Bought it. Okay, too bad. Had to force it, but now I'll be happy that I have it. Yeah, I definitely don't want more experience because I'm not sure, since I knew everything, if we're gonna be like over leveled or what. No backpacks. Guess I will buy the gifts for Shale specifically. Maybe not the other people, because we already have them raised up, but Shale's gonna be a pain in the ass to raise. Okay. And nothing sucks, we already sold. I can equip my new robe. And do I want to sell this? Guess I will. A bad robe. I mean, the hat is fucking ugly as hell, but I actually kind of like that. A little wild with the whole like bushy thing, but you know, it's fine. It fits. Let's see what it looks like without that shitty helm really quick. Okay, that's a lot better. That is a lot better. But unfortunately, gotta have that on. Alright, I gotta find like 1 merchant who I'm deciding to sell shit to. I guess we can keep selling to the other guy, because again, all the merchants I think keep your gear forever. I might as well just give it to 1 fucking guy, so I just know he's the dump guy. Mysterious door. Warehouse. No idea. Does this tell me at all? Friends of Red Jenny. Okay, it does tell you the quest that it's for. Awesome. Warehouse. So something here. Body bags solving problems. Deals went bad in the market, the warehouse, and the pearl. Get rid of the bodies by dumping them somewhere discreet in the market. You know what? Fuck it. Now that we're done with Alistair's companion quest for the time being, we'll switch our party to Morrigan, so that if we do shady stuff, we'll be fine. And then maybe off stream I'll just run through here with Leliana just to loot everything. I'm assuming, can we change party just doing this? Oh, we can. Even better. Alright.
Oh, blast it.
Indeed.
Bam. Alright. Maybe I can just loot with Leliana. So we don't have to leave and come back. I don't know, we'll see. I still might just do it off stream. Alright. Actually, well, I guess Sten could be the tank in this party. I was gonna say we don't have a tank, but Sten could do it.
I won't take the blame for this one. This was bad from the start. No way he was here to deal. I won't take the blame for this one. This
No
was
more.
bad from the start. No.
Oh, we'll take the body.
I ain't sticking around to see how this turns out.
Yeah, dump the body. Where are we dumping it at? Somewhere discreet in the market. Is it gonna be down the well? That well is in the Chantry's place though. Body bag dumps, yes. We're dumping it in the well.
He came at me! It's not my fault! Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me.
Well, good thing we don't have Leliana here, or even Alistair. Or Wynn, our main party. They would not approve of this. Okay. Don't judge me, Zebrin. You would do this. No, you would. I'm supposed to dump it a second time for the other body? Alright.
Magic exists to serve man and never.
I have all this to do, but let's do Friends of Red Jenny. Acquire the small painted box requested by the Friends of Red Jenny. The reward is waiting here. I need to mark as active because they show anyway, but still. Alright, mysterious door. Door opens a crack in response to the knock. There's a light breeze, like a change in pressure. Sent to small box. Coins appear in exchange. Free? Okay. Over here, do this. I gotta tell Sarah that her husband died.
Yes?
I have a letter for you from the Blackstone Irregulars.
All right. Let me take a look. No, I can't believe this. I won't.
Sorry. Still have someone else to tell here. Then we have all the center stuff. Looks like a bunch of merchants, looks like.
Good day. The market is busy, is it not? Come, rest here. I have the finest selection of flowers and Orlesian-scented oils in all of Denerim. For you, perhaps? The oils are very relaxing in baths, no?
Stay to see in the market.
Much of the city is still a mystery to me, but the markets is like my home. Circle and sorcered objects can be found in the Wonders of Thedas, in the alleyway north. The armorer, Wade, and his emporium are just to the south. If you need work, outside the rectory to the southeast is a chanter's board. And if your thirst is strong, head to the Nord Noble Tavern north of here. Be prepared, though. They do put on many airs.
Where are you from?
I am from Orlais. You've heard of us, no? This Denerim is a fine city, but I miss my Varoyo. She's quite beautiful this time of year.
Why'd you leave?
Orlais has many, many good things, but it is sometimes not so good to be common. My brother had trouble with a chevalier and we departed shortly after.
The Chevalier.
You know so little of our lay here. The Chevaliers are knights of the highest order. They are the most skilled in the world. Their discipline, formidable. For their service, they're allowed privileges. They can do whatever they want to the lesser born.
Of course. What sort of trouble did you get into?
A Chevalier took an interest in me. It was his right, but it was unwelcome. Incensed, my brother hit him over the head with a pot. Such a thing is almost treason. We left that very night and came here.
Well, what he did was right.
Perhaps where you are from. But in human lands, things are sometimes not so clear. Many revere the Chevaliers for their skill, honor, and deeds. But others tread lightly. As lightly as the mouse in the cat's den. If you will excuse me, I feel a touch lightheaded.
Alright. I gotta buy your
It is
shit
a
and at least
pleasure.
look at it.
Or perhaps you tire of the smells of the city and would buy my
I
Orlesian
want something more
oils?
practical.
And smelling good is not. Ferelden is no longer full of barbarians. People judge with their noses as well as their ears and eyes. But you look more armed than most of my patrons. Perhaps you seek the armor smith
Okay, so you didn't
Wade.
sell anything.
Then to the south? He is quite the artiste, yes.
Alright. And sure.
You are not quite as callow as I thought. That is unexpected.
Callow? You thought it was callow?
You sound surprised. You must have heard this before. You'll get over it. Eventually.
That's all for now.
As you wish.
On this, but I'm sure we can't
Yes.
do it without Liliana, so it's not even worth trying. We've got a book. Quest is this for? Prime Wave. Oh, okay, so I have to steal from her, so we're...
If you have coin, welcome to our shop. If not, move along. Too many refugees blocking customers.
I'm not a refugee.
I didn't think so, sir. Too much flesh on the bones. You walk tall, proud, not hunched. Sad times in Ferelden.
So know anything special about Ferelden?
Better trade cities to the north, but plenty good trade here. Now with war and blight, business is bad.
What you got?
Oh yes.
Recipes for poisons. Weapons. Nothing too crazy. And when I have... No backpacks, though. Who's this guy? Master Ignacio.
Another visitor in my store. Enjoy browsing my wares.
Who are you?
Master Trader Ignacio, at your service, good sir. My cousin and I have trade connections all along the seaways. We have furniture, silks, carvings, and much more. Caesar handles the trade stock, I handle other affairs.
What affairs are those?
Business deals, meetings. Caesar makes it so I am free of the day-to-day concerns of our store.
You aren't from Ferelden, are you?
No, I am not. I am a trader at heart. My home is the road. But I was born past the waking sea in Antiva. It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was.
What do you mean?
On the docks of Rialto, life is cheap. As cheap as the dockside ale and the soiled whores. You can live a longer life out here. And a wise man can make a comfortable fortune in time.
But with the blight, Ferelden isn't exactly safe either.
Straightforward, predictable danger is refreshing to me. Any moment in Rialto, the streets can run red, and often do. I'd take Darkspawn any day. At least you can see them coming.
I can see that. You need help?
No. Not yet. Perhaps one day.
Mysterious. Alright, any stories of Antiva?
It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was. Luck be to you, Warden.
Oh, you say you sold something. Let me double check that.
You've returned, Warden.
I never said I was a warden.
I heard it in passing. It is said there are few secrets in the market.
One of the reasons I didn't want to lie to that guy. Ooh, a cunning check. Really? You're hiding something.
Aren't we all?
My cunning's not even that
no
high.
harm. That should be enough. I'm afraid my appetite for conversation has
waned. Oh, damn. Oh well. Pardon, I meant no offense.
We can talk more later.
Alright, it's fine. Other than the chest we have to the lockpick, it's you.
What is it? I have work to do.
There's another apprentice. I have enough your master.
What does it say?
Congratulations.
I knew this would happen. Just when I was starting to get good. Well, thanks, I guess.
I thought they were promoted. Maybe he's just like, you know, firing them. But I thought it was him, I don't know, they've been promoted. There's no backpack here. Alright, is that everything? Now there's someone else I have to talk to. Alright, let's just get Leliana in the party so that we can at least loot.
Blast and damnation.
I know there's someone we have to tell that their husband's dead, because there are two people in Denerim. Oh, frame rates. Oh my god. Let me save. What's happening here? Let's just start from the beginning. I don't know if there's any loot like out in the open that needs to be X2. We'll verify our side quests. And if there's nothing else, then we can go to, what was it, Haven? Continue the next main story.
They are sinners who have given their love to false gods.
What? No mention of
here.
dissent? Surely this is a miracle.
Or even this stuff's gonna be like too high. Or not. Okay. That needs a key, this probably needs a key. Okay, that makes more sense. That's where we can like rob them for their keys. Go into Wade's Emporium. I don't think there's anything here, but we gotta double check now with Leliana. It's gonna take long since we're not talking to people. I am starting to see the slowdown, which I'm not sure if it's because, again, maybe we're playing the game for 4 hours or whatever, 3 hours now. Might have to do a quick restart. I don't know. Love letter. Continuing that. I am going to restart really quick just to see if that helps. Might not, but it's going to take literally 30 seconds. When we last embraced, our one noticed the redolence of another's company, but one was unmindful. Now we know that that's actually for a quest. Get them. Alright, so let me quickly restart the game, see if that helps at all. I don't actually know if this is the issue or not, but it kind of might be. Which, as we can see, just exiting the game freezes everything. Give it a second to fully close. That's enough time. Reboot. See if that helps. I was going to comment, I don't think the last like 2 or so streams we had slow down. Could just be the area, who knows? The lighting looks a lot different. That's odd, but okay.
Huh.
That was a lot quicker. Alright, so yeah, just checking for any kind of chests or whatever.
Looks like the fighting has finally started.
Here. This one we passed like a bunch of them. I know one was in this area across the street, but I thought we were passing a bunch on the way. Oh yeah, it's going a lot quicker now. This another one's probably a key, or no? Oh, insufficient skill, really? Damn. What about this one, which is... Oh, this is... stealing. No matter what, Liliana's gonna pick the lock. Let's see if Liliana gets negative, stuff for this.
Hey! What are you doing?
I'd change the
What does
party
it
if
look
I
like?
was actually doing this.
This is Lady Sophie's room.
Sophie doesn't deserve your loyalty. Look the other way.
You're right. She has this coming. Just be quick. I don't want someone else coming in on you.
Everyone approves, but so far Liliana hasn't any negative rep. That's good. That's the thing with Liliana. She's the one who's going to be lockpicking and stealing. So doing these quests, you kind of have to use Liliana. The empty one. It's weird. Okay, not everything. I don't know what these mercenaries are here for yet. I don't know if there are any chests in these last 2 areas. We'll check, but I think that's it. But that's weird. It's only like 2 chests that were looted. I swear there were a bunch of them. Nothing else? Okay. So while we're here, again, this is where it's going to be kind of weird. Liliana is the one who's lockpicking and stealing. So she's got to steal from this person. Otherwise, I know I expect Zevran for that long term, but for now, we'll try it. And I don't know how it's going to work out in the open. Like, you know, roleplay-wise, I wouldn't steal just out in the open like this, but I don't know how it works mechanics-wise. We'll see. Okay.
Yes, I'm still here.
My suspicion is we probably get reputation when we turn this in, which means I might reload the save here and change my party when I turn this in, but we'll find out.
Warden, rumours are flying about the break-in at the Nord Noble Tavern, and for some odd reason, no one feels too sorry for that milk cow, Lady Sophie. In regards to our other business, one lady's maid groped and pilfered. At least that's how I'd like to imagine it happened. You want something else? I got
jobs.
One. Better than the last. 1 sovereign. I thought you might like this one. Sir Nancine has a fancy and expensive sword.
Oh?
Paid for courtesy of her oppressive taxes on her lands. She's going to be at the wonders of Thedas soon, no doubt figuring new ways to kick her peasants where it hurts. This swipe will be tougher. She's got good eyes, and stealing a sword from a scabbard isn't easy. If you can blend in shadows, that might help. Good hunting to you, Warden.
Liliana doesn't have stealth. Hey, we didn't get any kind of negative rep. Alright.
You're back, eh?
So yeah, we
No
might
luck
have to do
yet,
these
eh?
later when we get,
Keep
like, you know,
trying.
stealth and other shit. I don't even think she has maxed out stealing.
I have a big opportunity for you. 4 sovereigns.
Doesn't hurt to pick these up. I mean,
Arl
it
Howe
costs money.
uses a warehouse in the market district from time to time. Word is, the Arl's been dipping into the city's treasury and discreetly moving silver bars to his estate in Highever. There's a fortune in that warehouse right now, and if you succeed here, Arl Howe gets a big black eye. But guards will be everywhere. Not those half-assed dock guardsmen either. Generally, I'm opposed to killing, but these are the Arl's hand-picked hatchet men, and stealth's not really an option. So, good luck. I'm rooting for you.
Alright. Take a look at the map. This is the stealing. I don't know where any other bodies are. Other than stealing, let's see what else we have. Oh no, we haven't been to the alienage yet. I don't know if we're allowed to go to the alienage yet. Yeah, so that's why we still have so many quests here. Yeah, that's what it is. That's the alienage there. We'll do that in a minute. Over here? Oh, you said she'd be over here. Oh, okay, no, this is this group. Alright, so this is where we have our alt party. Hopefully it won't matter. I'm just fucking around with them. So... I need Sten to go after this guy. Well, I guess I could need them to first, use their sustains. So while they do that, I can fireball.
Now, let's see. Which one first?
Okay. You need to be hit with this. Fuck. And I stun. Okay. And good. All of them frozen. Okay. Then I need you to pull the aggro from him, so I can then start taking out the ranged guys.
A little bloodletting. I see. Ah, this really gets the blood pumping.
This is going to be a little bit of an issue with Sten. He's not really built to be a tank in terms of pulling aggro. He's going to be doing damage. I think he does have the skills, so I just gotta use them myself. Really mainly is the fact that I'm just pulling so much aggro with my fireball. Well. Okay, I have to back out. Alt F4. That did not work. Alright, let me get Task Manager. Close. First time that happened. Uh-oh. Thankfully we have other saves, and the last one wasn't too long, so we just restarted the game. Kinda interesting. One more time, then we'll reload the other one. Okay, we have to look at the other one apparently. I have no idea what broke there, but okay. I think the only chest was in the inn. Heal from you. Good. Did I do the chests here? Looks like it. It's here. We also then steal. I think this one was not able to be taken. Yeah, it was just going to this.
And I'm off. Yes. Hey, this is Lady Sophie's room. Oh, right.
Base. And that's everything. And then we go turn these in while also picking up the next ones.
Yes.
Warden, you want something else? I got one. No luck yet, eh? I have a big opportunity.
That's those two. Now, right back to where we were. Try this fight again. Maybe let's come here with a real party. I thought part of the fun would be with these side quests where there's just gonna be like 1 or 2 fights, we can try different parties. But at the same time, obviously, we have our main party for a reason, because we're built to use it. This is where Breton. Which was the one that I liked here? That. Now this is the one when he's like doing DPS. But for a tank, this is better to be immune to stun and knockdown. It does use a lot of stamina. Yeah, he can't use that. Too much stamina. Everyone else is good though. Okay. Again.
Let's wipe them out.
This is where I'm pulling all the aggro. Stun, god damn it. Zevran there. Can't hit both the archers without hitting Zevran as well. In fact, I can't hit them all. Alright. Might as well take these guys out then. Now I'm pulling all that aggro, so I gotta be careful. Oh, Zevran just got fucked. That's right, I'm the only mage. I have to really pay attention here. Fuck. And someone's dead. Yeah, I might not be able to do it with this party. Oh, you know what? We don't need Liliana because she's only here for lockpicking, so that would actually help a lot. I'll still take Morrigan, or at least have something different. Oh god, please tell me the save didn't get corrupted again. What is it about saving at this exact spot that causes this issue? What the hell? It's the exact same thing from the exact same spot. Do the cheat? I don't have any cheats now. Okay, yeah, well, let's see. And once again, even Alt F4 doesn't work. At the beginning, we have to collect the blood. I have no idea what the cheat is. I collected the blood, but yeah, I don't know what the cheat is. Alright, please load. Nope. Wow, this is weird. The same bug as before. Tell Duncan you didn't get it yet? Leave the area and go back. Interesting. It's all over again for the third time now. We're just gonna take a normal party after this. Gives you experience every time you say no. Interesting. I know I have bug fixes installed. And that might change stuff like that too, but no, I didn't do that at all. I had no idea it existed, but also I am not going to be concerned about experience. Since we're doing all the things, I would assume I get plenty of experience. That was actually something I was concerned about, being over-leveled. I was looking into getting potential mods to reduce the experience, but from what I was reading, supposedly I won't be over-leveled just by doing all the things in this game. And we are doing the Awakening expansion, and that increases the level cap. That means technically I can be much higher level at the end of this than they intended, but going by what I read, it shouldn't be the case. But I'm not donating to any of the war efforts until the very end of the game, just in case, because I know that does give you experience. Alright, turn this in, then we'll do a manual save, then we'll change to our normal party. Actually, no, fuck it. I'll just accept these and we'll try to go to the alienage. I'll just do this off stream. I don't want to have to deal with this headache. I've had
you want something
multiple times over and over again.
I got one.
Definitely use a manual save.
No luck yet.
Sure.
I have a big opportunity.
Alright, so quick save plus manual save. Alright, let's just see if we can go to the alienage. We might not even be able to do it right now. Let's find out.
You heard about all those mages in Lake Callanheart? They up and turned into a pack of demons. No.
Okay.
Message for you, milady.
Who?
More things to deliver. Goodbye.
Message. The Trial of Crows. Delivery boy is giving you a cryptic message saying that if you're interested in working with the crows, should head to one of the back rooms. We're gonna be attacked. So let's swap her out.
Indeed.
We'll only take her when we're looting. Alright, so this is who the mercenaries are. Once again, not our main party.
As you wish.
We'll see if we can get it done. Oh, Doug's there. That's what it is. It's not the mercenaries, it's these guys. Ignacio, really?
You hear about a note? Maybe we have some things we can talk about.
Just see the conversation stays civil. If this is a trap,
Zevran, is it? You are Talisan's responsibility. Other crows may try to kill you, but in my eyes...
Interesting, so it has nothing to do with
you're
Zevran.
already dead.
They just happen to be crows,
So
but like he doesn't care.
You
Okay.
are of no notice. But the warden here, she is of great interest to me.
But you were hired to kill me.
I can't stress enough that I wasn't hired to do anything. An associate was, and
Okay,
he's
so it was
failed,
only Zevran,
and
okay.
failed badly.
I'd like to see you do any better.
Do you take me for a fool? That's a contract I'd never take. A client can always hire more help if the job isn't done the first time. But I am hoping we can make sure that doesn't happen.
I'm listening.
Ferelden is a busy place. Blight, civil war, other mayhem. Lots of people not getting along. Sometimes they really don't get along. Maybe want to do something about it. The people that handle that sort of thing can get real busy.
Go on.
It takes time to do a good job. Pride in your work and all. But customers have expectations. Not many people to turn to if you're short-staffed in some lines of work. So, someone that's crossed our path and lived, well, maybe they could help out. Make some coin. Everyone wins.
How's this work then?
I hand you a scroll. You read it, you learn about someone interesting. If you find out something happens to him, something unfortunate, then if we talk again, I give you money for letting me know. You don't like what's on the scroll, don't do anything. Maybe he has an accident and someone else tells me all about it.
No, it's not going to be the case here, but if I do this for you, I want no more crows after me.
That I cannot do.
Yeah.
One master has a
Figures much.
contract on you. But if you help us out, maybe if that master asks for help, he'll just get silence. Yes?
Exactly. Alright, hand me the scroll.
There you go. Makes for fine reading.
You're a cautious little weasel, Ignacio. What's your angle? If you're playing us false...
My dance is not for you. I need to be real honest sometimes. And I can say I haven't asked anyone to do anything. I've just given someone something interesting to read.
And you think that will save your hide when they nail it to a wall?
You are already dead in my eyes, Horsan. Take care that I don't learn otherwise. If that's all.
Okay, so it's great that we had
lucky to
Zevran
you.
here for this, but also this is very interesting dialogue with Zevran. Because Zevran is calling him a coward, I'm guessing because Zevran doesn't like that, this is my guess, he doesn't like that this crow is hiring non-crows to do his job, and also not being upfront about it, because Zevran's upfront with being, yeah, I'm a crow, I was murdered to kill, hired to kill you, like things like that. I'm guessing that's his issue, but it's great that we're hearing that. Assassinate target. Hayden in the Pearl Brothel in Denerim. Okay, look for one of his Grey Warden posters around the marketplace to gain access. He works for Loghain, will no doubt have backup. And who says this is all true? It could be a lie, but... Alright. Check that out. And this is all going to be in the alienage now.
By order of the new Earl of Denerim, no one is to enter the alienage.
Jarl Howe wants to keep people out, does he?
There's been an elven uprising. Knife ears even have the gall to attack the Jarl's only son. Killed him in cold blood. With the whole Urian family dead, the regent appointed Rendon Howe of Amaranthine the new Jarl of Denerim. First thing he did was lead a purge of the alienage. It's a mess in there. When things are put back in order, the gates will be reopened. Now on your way.
I'm an elf, mind you. Alright, so we can't do this yet?
The alienage is closed.
Okay, so we
Be
can't
on
do
your
any of
way.
that yet. That's okay. So the only thing that we can do here is those stealing quests that keep freezing on us. Sounds like he's from Kentucky for a second. He did. Had a interesting southern-ish accent. Alright, so we're gonna do that fight one last time. First we'll go in here and get the stealing from this. And then otherwise we're done here outside of these stealing quests.
Blast and damnation.
That means we can continue on something else. But first we'll keep trying and hope that... Third time's a charm, maybe? Alright. So this is who we're stealing the sword from.
This weather
We can
is
either
miserable.
do this, or if we need to level up. Because again, I think she only has 3 stealing? 2. There's a good chance we don't do this, and that's okay. We can always come back later. Oh, worked. Alright, so that was the easy one. Here's the tough one. This is we're gonna change our party to our normal party. Toughest part's gonna be if they save once again gets corrupted. So, quick save. Actually, change our parties first.
Vashaden. Yes.
Yes.
Blood
of
damnation. You
Yes.
and then you. Alright. And all get their buffs out. All good? Alright. Also, might as well take a look at our shit here that we got. I know we got the new robe. Give the win. Okay, so just the robe for win. Hopefully it's rendered for her, since again, it's a class mod thing. Yep, that's great. Damn, so none of us can use that robe. Interesting. That sucks. Oh well. Again, that's just class mod, that's fine. I mean, there's plenty of default robes. I didn't install the mod for the robe. The robe is just part of the class mod, so that's fine. That's why I figured when I was testing it out and saw it wasn't working. I was like, it is what it is. The whole point wasn't to have that robe, it was to have the class. Alright, so we got a quick save. We'll do another manual save. And if both of those are corrupted, fuck it. We're done. But we'll see if we can get this done. We have our main party, so that's step 1. Hopefully things work out for the better now. Alright. Get you AoE debuff. Perfect. That. God damn stuns. These archers. All of them right there. Oh my god. I hate these crates because it makes my character move in certain spots. I cannot cast the spell properly. And we're about to die. Alright, time to find out if the saves are corrupted again. So that's what's kind of killing me right now, is I can't cast my spells because the crates are making my character move in weird spots, and it looks like the save is corrupted. It crashed. This is the weirdest consistent thing. Why is it right now at this one spot that everything's corrupted? So weird. I'll try that again. Well, I don't know. It's just this one save at this one spot. I've saved over this multiple times, but as soon as we get to this one spot, I save the game here. Yeah. It just doesn't load. The problem is this is a tough fight. So, yeah, I'm just gonna have to do it off stream because I don't want to have to deal with this on stream. Because it might take us like 2 or 3 tries, but those 2 or 3 tries would take a half hour of constantly forcing the game to be closed and reloading it and resaving and redoing everything. Alright, fuck it. So we'll load this save here. Uh-oh. Now that one's crashing. What the hell's happening? Why are these saves all making the game crash now? This is like the last save that doesn't crash the game. Yeah. Huh. Well, I can confirm it has to do with doing this stealing quest, so I guess we can't do the stealing quests. They just bug out the game. That is odd. Alright, so I can't do any of the stealing stuff. That sucks. That's a whole quest line that we can't get done. Which I'm sure has a bunch of good reward. Yeah, it's consistent. That is weird. Alright, so we can't... I'm not sure. I mean, I'll experiment off stream if it's like stealing from her, if it's stealing from this, if it's then accepting the, whatever it is, but it's something to do with this quest line that it bugs out the saves.
Message for you, milady.
This again. And the real downside is I'm not going to know that the saves are bugged until it's too late. So, like, I really hope there's nothing else bugged here. No, not that it matters, but we're changing... Oh, we can't change the party. Oh, well. It's fine. We're not doing anything crazy here. Well, we'll see. I hope Leliana doesn't
But the warden
negative from this.
She is... A client can always hire more help. If the people that handle that sort of thing can get real busy. So, someone that's crossed up. You don't like what's on the scroll, don't do anything. But if you help...
Alright, good. Nothing negative from him. Okay. Again, we can't go to the alienage right now anyway, so I think we're done here. I'll still, like, do all the conversations and stuff.
By order of the new Earl of...
Alright, yeah. So that's everything but the stealing stuff.
You heard about all those mages in Lake Kalendar?
Alright, so let's change our normal party.
Blood and damnation. Indeed.
Yes.
Oh, that's right. Wind can't use that, so there's no changes at all. Go ahead and sell our shit to him. Don't need. Then we're going to Haven to look for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, which is what we need to try and cure the Arl. So it's kind of a continuation of the Arl quest.
Welcome back. You looking for fine or...
Alright, so... Quartz with something to sell. I might as well sell this if we can't use it. Great armor, but... Can't use it at all. Save over that slot.
You remember?
They start talking to each other as I click the fucking door. God damn it. Damn it, Leliana. Why would you wait until I was leaving? Alright, yes, there's nothing else we can do here, sadly. But we'll keep coming back. Again, eventually we can get to the alienage. Alright, Haven. Oh, we actually do have more stuff that we can do here. Oh, that's where the pearl is and all of this stuff. Oh. I guess we can keep going.
Of all the...
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Let's get on with it.
Alright, so, Dirty Back Alley. Check this out. Gang leader. Going after him? Okay.
Yes.
Ooh. Does she have sleep? What happened here? I'm happy about it, but... Are these guys asleep? What happened? She does have sleep. I did not remember I gave her sleep. Obviously I gave it to Win, so I guess I'm building her the same we're doing Win. That way when we swap it in, it's a clean swap. Okay. So, who are you casting horror on? Sure. Thug Minion? And then that means the three of us attack him so we don't wake anyone else up.
Hurry.
Wait, did you... How close you gotta get? Oh, short range, that's why. And actually, even better would be us attacking that guy. He's up. And now they woke up. Zevran, you are in the worst fucking spot. I could be doing so much more damage. I can't zoom out because of this fucking pillar here. Oh well. Yes, that's what I can do right there. This is fine right now. Ooh, here we go. Thank you for moving, Zevran. Perfect.
Now we play a little.
We've got Quaint Hovel. Yeah, they're getting frame rate issues here too. Okay, this is someone to tell her husband's
Yes.
dead. Letter for you.
All right, let me take a look. I feared this day would come.
Lock that door. Anything else here? So Quaint Hovel. It'll be locked, so I might need Leliana. Nope, we need a key or something. Good. Alright. So for now, that is the alley done.
Yes.
Next, we have a dark alley. Tons of alleys here. So close for that.
The ones that killed Ron.
Alright, she's sleeping. So we can all attack him then, because they're sleeping. And actually, I'll start going after these guys. I can't click on it for some reason. Alright, well, fuck it. You can hopefully... Walking Nightmare. Hostile enemies are trapped. Yes, use that. That will hit all three of them. Wait, do I have that set? Yeah, Waking Nightmare. Enemy sleeping, use Waking Nightmare. Oh, I wanted to... Yeah, no, you use Horror first to damage, and then Waking Nightmare for the AI. If I'm doing it like this, I can do that. Okay, good, so I set those conditions correctly. I want to be attacking this guy.
I still remember my first...
Alright, good, so these guys are all fighting each other. My Waking Nightmare on them, which is basically like confuse, stun, kind of all in one. Okay, she needs to get the fuck out of there.
Direct me.
How about you go after that guy?
Time for a little...
I can keep going after this guy.
Bloodletting, I see. Now we play a little.
Do not click on this dude for some reason. Let's see. Them all frozen there.
Is your time to
And now kick ass.
I'm off.
How invigorating that was.
Oh my god. 5 FPS here. What is this?
Going.
Oh god, even saving is super delayed. I think I really should just be rolling with my main party. I was liking the idea of trying like these alt parties, but like... I'd have to come back here a second time just to get the chests. And then if we get a tough fight, I wouldn't be able to do it anyways, because I'd have to get my main party. So yeah, I really should just use my main party. Fuck it. Alright, this
Our
is
continued friendship
warrior
is
number
guaranteed.
2.
And I'm off.
Change my party from here, so I had to go back to here. Change the party. That's alright though. It's fine. At least I learned that lesson early. Doesn't mean we don't swap sometimes, but for the most part, I'm really just gonna stick to the main party. Obviously, if we're doing evil things, not really evil, but you know, like stealing, sure, I'd switch to them. Alright, this was a random encounter, so what's going on here? Don't see anyone. Are they all right there?
Yes.
Not my favor. Stupid fucking area.
Going.
Have those two hold for a second. Alright, then unhold.
Aha.
Ooh, there was a trap here. Okay. Well, that makes sense. I'm looking at their health here. I guess I'll go ahead and heal Devlin. Another fireball on these idiots. Good. They're dead from the dot, and it's just you.
Glorious again.
Okay. Here's this chest. The door. That's an exit. Chest. Yeah, yep, see, we fucking need her. Okay. So we're going back. Alright, thank you, alt party. You were fun. But now you have to go.
Blast and damnation. Indeed, yes.
Hello, main party. You are more fun. You can stay.
Huh.
Alright, back to where we just were for that chest there. There. Better not be insufficient skill. Thank you. All that for a shield we won't use, but hey. Oh, you're buffing.
And I'm off.
Run down back street. Why don't we just turn left? Oh my god. Okay, this one's gonna be kind of crazy.
You! We're about to send the boys to hunt you down! Boss says kill him!
Well, thanks for the warning, I guess. Let's have you go after him while I go ahead and get the AoE
Saving
buff,
the day!
followed by a solid waiting, and then... Okay, can't zoom out again. Man. Okay, I gotta move. There we go. I kind of have to stick with these guys, because they really need to be dealt with. These ones should die from the dot, so I can turn them safe. But otherwise... Has she used, Oh, she doesn't have Waking Nightmare yet. She can't use that. At least these two are sleeping for now. 3 of them are sleeping for now.
Where do I go?
I can start focusing on them.
Now we're going to Let's...
Come on.
And I'm off.
Oh no, you don't!
About to die, so I can help him here now. With this. Oh, sorry, Liliana. I didn't see you there. Whoops. Ooh, she shattered the big one. Really? That was probably a low chance to shatter as well, and it worked. Yeah, we would not have gotten this done without alt party. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, is that another body we have to dispose of over there? Here. Sir Friday.
I'm off.
No, a journal. Last request. Found partially burned journal on a dead Templar named Sir Frieden. In it, you learn that Frieden defied his superiors by helping an unnamed Templar investigate reports on blood mages. This investigation led him to a deserted building in the back alleys of Denerim. Frieden's last entry indicates that he's been spotted, implores anyone reading to deal with the blood mages. Alright, well, if we can do that, we'll try. The Hooded Courier. Number 3, so we got 2 more.
With this, you seal your guild success.
Dirty Hovel. Lyson the Deserter. Wonder if this is one of the quests I gotta like
What
script him or
business
something.
would the mighty Grey Wardens have with a man like me?
Yep, so he's gonna fight us. So he deserted the Blackstone Irregulars and they want him back or dead. I wonder what choice he's gonna make.
Oh? What was this about? I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice.
Shocking.
Forgive me, Warden.
Actually seems
but
nice,
I
though.
cannot go back with you.
Sorry, buddy. Forgive me, but I have to defend myself. Get stun out. Immediately. Good. Let's have... Man. Oh, I remember this fight. Oh my god. Flashbacks. I remember this being a crazy fight, unless there's another fight in this exact kind of room. I remember this fight being insanely difficult. Alright. When I will have you shatter him, while I shatter him. Nice, double shatter, perfect. Make you debuff so you miss more often. And then just start beating the shit out of you. Oh, we kicked his ass. Alright. Alright, Lyson. There's the guild supplies that you stole. Fancy vase. Anything else? Alright. Anything else in this area? We'll see if that unlocked a new point in the map. We still have to go to the Pearl. I was going to do that last. Okay, here's the new point we just picked up for the Blood Mages. See if we can do that. Okay. Concealed door. Our Kunari, our first Kunari outside STEM.
Time for more practice. Right.
Okay. Party. Hold. I can do this, and also there's a trap there. Blood Mage is about to go down, which is the most important thing. Good. Are the rest of you guys ranged, or are they going to come in melee? Because I want them to come in melee so we can not step in the trap. They're not attacking me. And the game crashed, that's why. What's happening? I really hope it's not going to happen for the rest of the game now. I really hope those saves aren't corrupted for some weird reason. Please. Alright, cool. Saves aren't corrupted. Good. Save over that. Alright, well. That was the most important thing. As long as it's not corrupted, we can unfortunately deal with crashes. Not deal with corruption, though.
To head.
I stop right here. Wow, that Blood Mage actually didn't take so much damage this time. Wow, it's delayed. Wait, are they sleeping? They're sleeping. That's why they're not attacking. Ah, I gotcha.
Nice try.
That'd be if I tell Alex to stay still. Let them run past him to start. Alright, so I kind of have to control this manually and make him not step on the trap. And we only need 2 of us here. The other ones are fine being where they are.
Yes.
That means they can all walk now. Alright, perfect. Yeah.
And I'm off.
Entry door key.
Going.
More enemies back there.
Yes, my friend.
Right.
Oh my god, there's a ton of enemies here. Make them come to me. You will hold right there.
Saving the day.
Good, have them all funneled right at that spot. Work out perfectly for my fireball.
This is annoying.
He still got hit by that? Okay, my bad. Position you away from him. So let's see, from here, they're gonna die from the dot. I think you're in paralysis. Have you...
Behind you! Let's make this quick!
The group past that.
Trap right ahead.
Where was the trap? Oh, it's somewhere. There it is. Hold, everybody.
Point me.
I just told you all to hold. Don't be fucking assholes. You. Can't disarm it, okay?
And I'm off.
Can't move anymore, but we can only hit 3 of them regardless of what we do, so we'll do that. At least this guy came right to our tank. Liliana, you post up here. When everyone's at least in range of being able to shoot somebody. Can't hit that guy. Alright, I'll help with him.
Yes!
Wind took a step, I was like, don't walk. Stop it. Stop, idiots. I'll sit back here.
Not enough!
Can't even target this guy, so we cannot disarm this trap. Alright, so everyone's gotta post up over here.
And I'm off.
I'm gonna control him to activate that trap. Sucks that the AI doesn't activate the trap. Or the enemies, I should say.
Here I am.
Now we're good. Guy is not moving. Actually, the whole group over there. Dude, that's so close to cast Fireball. Alright, we're not doing that. gold trap right there. Want him to hold. You need to group heal. We're holding so much that we're only getting a few attacks out at a time. I got my crowd control options. Good. You'll die from the dot. You're probably dead from the dot, so let me go after you.
How amusing!
Yes.
Alright. Time to fail again. There we go. Okay. Fuck. Only tough because of those traps again, because I'm trying not to set them off, but that means having everyone just stand behind. But go get him. Here. Good. You're doing fine over there. We're just chilling back there, whatever. Gotta deal with the Blood Mage first. Nice. Still one enemy in that room.
Trap right ahead.
Where? Don't see it. The hell is this though? They're Kunari, so I wonder if it's like a Kunari type of religion thing. Can't remember from Inquisition. Oh, there's the trap. Pressure plate. He's in that room.
Going.
And the game crap. Wow, man, what? Maybe it just is Denerim? I would hope. Something about Denerim and all their little, like, sub-areas, maybe? I'm going to constantly quick save here. Thankfully, I am doing.
Yes. Let's end this!
I was wondering why he was standing there by himself.
If I must.
Both roll in there, and then...
Yes. It is done.
That big ass area.
Trap.
I was right fucking there. Everybody hold.
Right ahead. Yes.
And I'm off.
Fuck. Come to me.
Right.
Come to me. It's not gonna matter what Liliana's doing, right? Does matter. Good.
Saving the day.
Alright. Well, now we can all unhold. Well. Not moving. I'm telling them, why are they not moving? There we go. Late reaction there. Can't shoot my fireball. Nope. Can't shoot a fireball. Oh god. That was a nice grab. And I'm about to die. Fuck. What? What is the range of that scatter shot? Because it stunned us and her.
Oh. Aha. Oh!
Oh god, he's gonna die, so let's reload the save again. Fuck.
Get it.
Yeah. They're doing a really good job of placing enemies and having like things in the way that it's not the fight itself that's tough. It's the environment.
Trap right ahead.
And part of that's the AI, because we saw like how Alistair just stares at these guys and not
Way.
pushing forward or anything. Deal with those guys in the back.
How amusing!
I tried to be merciful.
You're gonna check both.
I suppose violence.
Let's make this quick!
I mean, at least this time the door's not open. Oh, we can destroy the barricades. Interesting. Let's do that. Save again.
Going.
And door in. Oh, that's fine. We can funnel him in this way. Let me have him just post up right here. Stop.
One
Jeez, chain lightning. Holy fuck. That's why it's gonna be good when the AI gets access to spell order use, and she's dead. Two of us are dead. Dude, we gotta get that mage down fucking immediately. Jesus Christ. Mage down. All we needed. You can stop holding. Make you go after him.
Nice try.
I'm gonna. Yes. We're dead again. Good God, dude. Jesus Christ, this is insane. Oh, man. Stop. Alright, she can go ahead and Stone Fist you.
Immediately.
Stone Fist you knocked down. Okay, why does that run? Blood Mage, get him dealt with. There we go. Now this is working. They're off funnel at the door there. Perfect. I'm just hoping I get a shot without having to move. I fucking hate having to move. It's so stupid. Now you can stop holding. And in fact, I'm gonna roll over here. Make you miss often. Buff. Done. Freeze. Good. After perfect. Perfect. There we go. Took some micromanaging. Opponent micromanaging. Is he still not moving? Why is he not moving? Oh, because he's melee with that guy.
Make her be praised.
Gone well.
Okay. That was bananas. We're still not done. Holy shit. He needs to go to all archers. Yes, the blood mage. I stop getting stunned. I need to go ahead and do this. I'm up that blood mage right now. Perfect. Fuck you, blood mage. Heal on him. You get a regen on him. I will start focusing on these guys. Oh shit. I was focusing on those guys and not my own health. I was looking at my companion's health. I was looking at the enemy's health. Not looking at my own. Okay. Where the hell am I? Alright. You need to field pummel him. This going really quick. You winter grasping him. Perfect. Alright. attacking him. I'll have her do that so I can start
Look over there.
targeting these guys.
Come and get it.
He is fucked hard.
And I'm off.
Double heal. And regen. Okay. Fuck. They're all attacking me. Group heal. That will help a lot.
Tisk tisk.
There we go. Much better.
Oh look, it wants to fight.
Ooh. How much more does this building go? This is so crazy and awesome.
Yes.
Haven't gotten any crazy loot yet, though, I will say. We'll see if any of this stuff's good by the end. Defense, spell resist, chance to avoid missiles, but nature damage. Not even that great. Codec entry on it, though, really? Oh. Okay. That was an autosave. This will be a manual save. And a quick save. Got all the saves. There's the leader.
I know not how you have survived thus far. Is it luck or providence? No matter. You will not survive this!
Alright, you go get him. You freeze him. I freeze him. Damn. That shatter. That's fine. Just preemptively go ahead and regen him. Right. And then all of us attack the leader except for Alistair, who keeps doing what he's doing right here. Having some fun with it. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Can I heal before I die? Yes. Okay, that's that chain lightning there. Make him take more damage. You group heal. Fucking Christ. I died with a burn. I couldn't heal in time. Holy crap. Ah.
I don't.
Bam. Actually, she can just start targeting him. Let's go with a... Disorient's not going to matter for Magic Caster. I doubt you'll get a sleep, but go ahead and try to sleep. Sure. Sleep worked on him. You can go ahead and horror him while I go and get him, take more damage. Then I can have him miss. And then everyone can attack him except you again, who will go ahead and do that.
As you
Name off. Try not to look too incompetent.
Dude, I just
It's
interrupted the spell that I just cast him on. Why don't I see his health bar? Don't like that I don't see it. And why am I pulling aggro from you? Didn't even attack you, buddy. Why am I pulling aggro from you? Alright. I hate that I can't see his health bar. That's bugged, but... oh well. Fucking moving. Why do I move to cast this spell? Couldn't interrupt him. Oh, it's still interrupted somehow. Is the leader dead? He's dead. Alright, good. You two take more damage from magic.
How about you then?
Meow. There we go. Leader? Ealish battery electricity damage, that is trash. We got a lot of money though. Bedroom key, which hopefully has something good. Wait, what? Bedroom key? Where's the bedroom? Is that this that we already went in? Yeah, it was this that we already went in. Alright, look at the loot, but from what I saw really quickly, nothing really good. Nope, nothing good at all, so just a bunch of stuff to sell. But we're now certainly battle tested.
Going.
Alright, to the Pearl now. The Pearl. This is number 4, so we still have one more
Tell your
warrior.
captain that our deal is now ironclad.
That scamp Kylon sent you, right? Glad he hasn't forgotten about us. The mercenaries are right there. If you're here about other things, just speak up.
Let's see. Get rid of the mercenaries and the Pearl. Bam.
Stop playing games, Isabella. We want our money.
Talk to her first.
Welcome to the Pearl. I'm Sanger, the proprietor. Have a seat, get comfortable, and tell me what you need. Every one of my people here is a skilled craftsman, and don't let anyone tell you different. You'll have to go one at a time, I'm afraid. Our rooms aren't quite big enough to share between so many. But we can discuss that in a moment. So what would you like me to show you? The men or the women? Or some of both, if you prefer.
This is for another quest as well. Let me do one at a
Come
time.
again.
Let's deal with these guys first.
Someone needs to put...
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for White Falcons only.
Who or what are the White Falcons?
We're the toughest, meanest, and loudest mercenary band from the Free Marches. If you haven't heard of us yet, you will soon. Now get out.
Well, time to close up shop. Or there's trouble.
Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do?
So I could attack potentially get their loot, but fuck it. Nobles want solid, reliable soldiers, not riffraff.
You have a point there. Man, let's clear out. Don't want to get on Locane's bad side, do we?
Tell Kylon I owe him one.
Isabella is in this game? Wait, is this the same Isabella from 2? They're just brawling each other right now? Yes.
She's too good.
Ah, a Grey Warden. And I had heard that all the Ferelden Wardens were killed or exiled from this place.
I have no idea if it's the same
Oh,
Isabella.
don't
She
look
looks
so
different, but that could be
surprised.
just.
I've seen many
differences
of
in
your
games.
kind in my journeys, and there is always something odd about you. But, Grey Warden or no, it is refreshing to see another woman who answers to no one.
Pleased to meet you.
Now, what can I do for you, my dear?
Your fighting skills are impressive.
I assume you saw that little drama, and none of these poor brutes has ever proven a match for me. They are too clumsy and predictable. I fight with quickness and wit, rather than with brute force and strength. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years.
But she's the duelist trainer, which we don't need to unlock. Did I duel you?
As I said, it is better to avoid being hit, and it is best not to get into fights at all.
Teach you what you know?
An unusual request, coming from a fearsome slayer of Darkspawn. I am flattered that you wish to learn from me, sweet thing. But I have watched you, and you seem to lack a particular grace that is required. You are accustomed to doing battle a certain way, yes? I can teach you some basics. Perhaps you can pass it on to someone who might be interested.
That's their way of saying,
in
you're
what
not
I
a
have to
rogue.
offer.
We'll teach you.
I
but,
do,
you know,
however,
wish
wish to get to know my potential student better. So we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me with a game.
What game?
Have you ever played Wicked Grace? It is easy to learn, but difficult to master. You must watch your opponent's moves as carefully as your own. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
I'll shuffle.
Good. Go ahead, then.
I have stealing 1, so fine. Palm several good cards. Even though it's gonna work.
Are you done yet? 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. The Serpent Entwined Dagger. I was looking for this.
Dexterity again. I don't have a lot of dexterity. But no, I'll continue playing because I don't have faith I can use the dexterity.
And this card I shall play face down, I think.
See, I'm not made for this. It's all gonna be dexterity and stealth and shit. I don't have. You playing?
Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over.
Alright.
We must show our hands.
Guess I should have
You
tried.
have 2 angels and 3 knights. And all the same theme. That is one of the best hands I have ever seen.
Oh.
You've won.
Well, good thing we got stealing 1.
You have proven yourself quick and resourceful. And I would be honored to pass my skills on to you.
Me now.
Come.
Yeah, we don't
will
need
need
this,
some space
but
for this.
I wasn't sure if there was gonna be like a quest or anything related to it. Yeah. Save. Level him up. And we're now pumping just strength. There is incentive to get dexterity for the sake of... I think that's related to like dodging blows, but he doesn't necessarily need that. Willpower, but right now he doesn't even have the skills. So yeah, just keep pumping strength. You will need Cunning 14 for that, but I always get that whenever we take it. Mental Fortress for mental resist. Or assault, shield mastery. What would be benefit from shield mastery? Yeah, shield bash, shield pummel, more damage. Same thing with overpower. I think now it's worth taking that. Yeah, that passive. See about the mental resists though. I can hold out for now, but we'll see if we take that next level or not. Probably would just to take it. Why not? We get like the offensive bonus this level. Next level, we'll get a defensive bonus for mental resist. And then I think we unlock second specialties at 14, something like that. Let's look around first and then talk to her.
And I'm off.
Password. Oh, leave. This is for a quest, obviously, as both say. Okay, this is body bag. We have to get rid of the body.
I could have handled it.
Letter,
Thanks.
good.
I think I need to go hide somewhere.
Alright, so this... The Trial of Crows. This is the guy we have to kill. The Crows claim he's working for Loghain, and this might get me negative rep. I don't know, so I'm going to save, and I might reload with a different party some other time. If this does give me negative, I'll find out. The Griffins will rise again. So I thought the poster said he was friends of Grey Warden, but they claim he's working for Loghain, which actually would make sense if he was trying to lure us out.
Another Grey Warden supporter.
Okay, he definitely does.
Not just a supporter, Payton. That's a Grey Warden.
You're a
She's
traitor.
the one Arl Howe is looking for.
Our trap landed a
He just
warden.
looks like a bitch.
You've got one chance to surrender.
I can persuade them. Fine. Loghain framed the Grey Warden. It's not gonna
For
kill.
what it's worth, I believe you.
Yeah.
Not that I particularly care. We're not common guards, Warden. We're Howe's elite. Shavra, Tennant, and Jarvie, let's kill ourselves a Warden.
Wow, his elite. Must be some really cool polished turds here then.
Let's wipe them out
Wham.
quickly.
Oh, I moved the second cord cast. Dealt with, good. I don't have to move to... Good. Yay! Bye-bye.
Very well.
How very elite of you guys. The orders there. Bounty per head increases to reflect the performance. Only one guy was lootable? Alright. And level win up. He's now getting Waking Nightmare to combo with Sleep. So again, Sleep is an AoE. Waking Nightmare is also an AoE, and if you do it when they're sleeping, they can't resist it. And it's basically like a confuse spell, where enemies are either stunned, they attack each other, or they become allies. So again, essentially confuse a bit. That's why you sleep. Or horror, one person, so they take massive damage when they're asleep, and then the rest of the group gets confused. I have to set that. This order, oops. Enemy is sleeping, use Waking Nightmare. So I do want that to be used after horror, because the idea is, again, she sleeps a group of enemies, she attacks one enemy with horror, and then the remaining enemies get Waking Nightmare. That's the right order. Sleep, horror, Waking Nightmare. There we go. Bam.
Welcome back. What can I get for you, honey?
Nothing else.
Come again.
I can't open that. Oh wait, did I get a key from someone? I might have gotten a key from someone now. I did. Don't mind me.
And I'm off.
Stealing your stuff right in front of you. And I think that is everything for now. Since we can't go to the alienage. Let's return here. Ooh, random fight.
I was hoping I'd find you. I heard about the Pearl. I don't know how, but you got them to leave with no fuss at all. The Pearl's workers will...
Nobody gives orders to my men but me. A little lesson in respect is in order.
I see. Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are about to get
Okay, I thought that was a little too easy when I told them, oh, they're not going to hire you. Alright. Can't zoom out any further. Alright. Kristoff.
Time for more practice.
Boom. I gotta be careful because I'm gonna pull a whole lot of aggro from that. That's an instance where the sleep is kind of wasted. This actually is pretty cool. It feels like a large-scale battle because it is large-scale. Wait. After that guy then. They're doing fine. Let me just go ahead and get a regen on him to be super safe. Dead. Let's roll in there instead. Back off. Get my magic damage.
That's a lot of blood. And people actually voluntarily attack you. Are they just stupid? Here's the payment I promised. I might have more work if you're interested. But I'm heading back to the market district. Back alleys are just too dangerous for me.
No gold for that? Okay. No chests or anything. That is the map. That's a map. Another? Okay, what the hell? Lever down there. Glass phylactery. Is this gonna be like some sort of puzzle? I don't want to interact with anything yet then. Oh. Oh, it actually worked out. They all took massive damage. They're all probably gonna die before you even use the lever. But there we go. Haha. You got killed by one mage. One squishy mage. Alright, so I guess this wasn't a puzzle. I was wondering what this glass phylactery was about. Strange big glassware, small phylactery, unlike anything found in the area. Unnaturally cold, dart-shaped swirl. Oh, it's one of those demon things. Okay, take it. Where's it at? There. Stuff. Stuff again. Immune to ice, it looks like. Immune to nature. Okay, so it takes spirit damage. Fire there, so I'll try this. Takes spirit and fire, so I'll go ahead and get the fire buff out. Stunning, resisted.
Go!
We've done well.
Good.
I'm here for you.
Liliana, I was clicking on the body. Scrap of paper. Shield. Oh, that's right. Black files. So he killed the 1st and the 6th. Oh no, that armor is awesome. +2 attributes. Great. Shield's worse stat-wise, gives Constitution, Stamina regen, not really needed. Okay. Save. Level up. We are now at 30 willpower, which was a soft cap. Oh, soft cap I set for myself. No real reason, just figured. I was thinking 25. I was like, let's just go up to 30. So we can just go magic until if we need more willpower. And then when I take blood magic, I'll see if I even use it. If so, I can start pumping Constitution as well. For now, we don't really need that. Alright. Again, every normal hit it suffers becomes a crit. That sounds pretty useful. Not sure how enemies would resist that. This would, like, this debuffs them in terms of making them... I guess it will say this weakens them in terms of their offense, and this will weaken them in terms of their defense. I'll take that. I'll have this in a lower priority here. It's good, especially this being another way to lock enemies up. And it's another way to shatter. I did not know that. It actually is kind of cool then. The glyph combo. I don't really need like Inferno AoE, Blizzard AoE, at least right now. I mean, Blizzard at least has the freeze aspect. Going for roots would make sense. which I can get. Yeah, you know what? This makes sense because now we're getting some tough fights. So having a second group heal. So again, this is the mod class. Regrowth puts a small heal over time. Oh no, a small heal on the party, but also a heal over time. So it's like the Spirit Healer's group heal, except it's a smaller initial amount, but then it has regen over time. So this makes sense. Now we have 2 group heals essentially, and that's going to be working towards Roots, which is going to be a nice AoE lockdown, which I'm a little afraid it might be OP. I mean, the good news is it's a 40-second cooldown. I don't think it's going to be that OP, but when I was testing it out, it seems fun, because again, it's a nice big radius where it locks enemies down. I think I can make do with it at 40 seconds without feeling too cheaty. But yeah, we'll work towards Roots, for sure. Alright. Save, and then how do we get out of here? All I want to do is get back to Denerim, and that's where we'll end it. Off stream, I have to replay Leliana's song, unfortunately, but again, it'll be quick, skipping the cutscenes, just so I can get that armor unlocked for this campaign. I may or may not try these stealing quests, but again, if they bug out the saves after that, I don't know if it's worth it. But I'll give it a shot, potentially. But as long as we're here, turning stuff in.
Though stung with 100 arrows,
There we go.
they shall be made
You
Maleficar, accursed ones. They shall find no rest
dump the
in
body
this
here. Putting in our bounty board quests. And
All men are the work of our...
The mages collect.
decent chunk of change from all that. You have something else for me?
Good to see you back.
Anything else?
I've got complaints in the Nord Noble Tavern that some mercenaries have invaded.
Okay, now we deal with those
Nothing
mercenaries.
violent has happened. The sellswords are probably just disturbing the nobles' rarefied conversation. Just drum the louts out of there. The barkeep doesn't mind some blood. Or sport, as she called it. Captain said Denerim won't miss a few dead mercenaries. Do what you will, and good luck.
Well, we'll do that tomorrow, because for now we'll go ahead and end it here. But, again, plan is doing side quests in Denerim until we're done with that. And then we'll continue with the main story, doing the Urn quest, which is continuation of Redcliffe, essentially. We need to get the Urn of Ashes, or whatever it is, so that we can heal the Arl of Redcliffe. So whenever we're done here with side stuff in Denerim, we actually still have Morgan's companion quest, so we'll do that first, and then we'll go to Haven and do that. So, just doing some questing, having some fun, getting some really tough fights done today, especially specifically in that whole Blood Mage area. That was just insane. Most of the time it was layout, which is why designers are much more than just let's make a tough enemy. Like, laying out a room, positioning and all that can go such a long way. Because the enemies themselves, if it was just us in an open room, would have been a nice normal fight. But because of the layout, it made everything so much more difficult. It was great. But then we also had some really tough fights in general, not just the layouts. So it's been awesome, man. Again, pick this up tomorrow, finish up Denerim, do Morrigan's companion quests, and then off to Haven.